about now? Can you hear me on then TikTok? You hear me now? Okay, you can't hear the game. That's because I'm tabbed out. I'm trying to figure it out. No, nothing? Okay. I fixed it for Twitch. Now I have to fix it for OBS audio. Okay, how about now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Now my controller isn't... Okay, now we're good. Can you hear me now? Yes, okay. Wow, there we go. We got it fixed. I've been having PC troubles all day, and you could probably see that was happening. So yeah, there we go. That worked out. My controller now feels weird. All right, everything's kind of... Yeah, I'm late. Everything's... We've been, oh, there's a person there. Don't shoot me. Oh, that's way off, but... Okay, there we go. Wait. No game audio still? You hear game audio? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was having PC troubles today. I don't know what was happening. As you could... probably see there, I thought I had everything fixed, and then that happened. Is it quiet? Is the game quiet? Is it quiet? I can up it, I think. Okay, I upped the game volume, I think, for Twitch. It might have been a little quiet on Twitch. I think on TikTok it was good. Okay. How is everyone doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. I only have this, so I'm glad no one's here, or I would be long gone. I will be live for a while today. Like a very long while. Yeah, we were having some problems, but we're all good now. Hope everyone is doing well. I was saying hi to everyone and no one heard me. That's so sad. Hydrate, you're right, gotta hydrate. Yeah, we're wearing a mac and cheese shirt. I actually wore this for Twitch Rivals. And the commentators were like, mac and cheese or something. I don't know, they said something about my shirt. It was like a nice little thing. But, can I play with you? Yes. Tomorrow I'll be doing, viewer games. Because tomorrow is Thursday. I want to drop that. Pick up that. Alright, this is our first game on today, so I must warm up for a bit. We gotta get loose, get warm, get active. And so everything feels a little off. I know. What happened to then? I mean, that's when I was planning on getting up, but then I didn't get up till like 9:30, and then PC issues. I don't know. I'm looking into maybe getting a new PC. I don't think my build can handle what I'm trying to do. I didn't. Oh yeah. Okay, I gotta do that. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm looking around. I need to. I want to pick up like a really good PC. And that'd be nice, you know. I'd love to be able to like play Fortnite on like non-performance mode. So I don't know, we'll see. How come I only play no build? It's what I enjoy. It's what I like, what I enjoy. I like how the games go, everything like that. Someone's sneaking around at that house. Oh, now we got in a car. I'm sneaking here. What's this person doing? And looks like they're... What? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What is this? Okay. But you had stuff for me, which I like. I got hydrates. You're right, gotta hydrate. But we're doing good today. Doing good. You know, got the PC issues fixed. Does anyone know? I'm looking into getting a new PC. But I don't know where to start. We're getting like a 40 series build. So if there's anyone who knows a lot about PCs, who knows about like companies that do good pre-built PCs, that would be pretty helpful. And we're at 10K likes already. Oh my gosh. What a way to start the day. Tom, how's it going? No, we just started. Just started. We're going for a while. Thoughts on the heavy shotgun? I don't love it. Heavy shotgun is not my cup of tea. It's hard to be consistent with it, especially when the Thunder and Maven exists. Especially the Thunder. So, I don't know. Oh, hello, you're a player. There's a hammer. Hey. I threw that so bad. I'm not talking about that. I like... Okay, give me that. Give me this. Give me that. Where'd you go? Okay, wait. Why am I... This person's gonna, like, come down, so it's fine. I just can't move. I'm, like, really... Oh, there you are. I can't hit a shot right now. Okay, I'm really off right now. It's our first game on, so I'm not talking about it. We're not talking about all the shots I missed. We're still warming up. We're getting good. It's our first game on. So actually, as long as no one wants to shoot back at me, I'd be great with that. You know, I want to grab this red eye. Person's probably on the roof there. He's gonna peek in a second, and I can AR them. Yep, there you are. Just as predicted, I should have been ready. That was my opportunity, but they'll probably peek again. Yep. Okay. What? What did I just watch? What? What did I just watch? What just happened? What's happening? Is that person like in the air like that? All right, we gotta, you know, we're getting warmed up. I should have wiped them a while ago. Everything is off a bit, but that's what warming up is for, you know? Hey, the hammer exploit? Did he? Because that's, you're supposed to, if you hit, like, water, you have to do it with water, and then you can infinitely fly, but that person wasn't doing that. I don't think. I think it's these solar panels right here. For some reason, the solar panels are, like, buggy. Somehow, he, like, hammered the solar panels and then was able to go off of the solar panels again. I've had that happen before. I think it's just like an issue with those. What's my favorite loadout? This is a really good loadout. I like this one. If you run a Maven shotgun with an RPG, that's also a really good loadout. I was running those a lot. Also, Jeff, thank you so much for the rose. You know, a lot has been going on. Caroline, how's it going? And Heaven, how are you doing? And also welcome in, Coda. There you. Okay, oh, that didn't quite help me. Okay, I'm just like hitting this guy to 1 HP, it seems. We got, yeah, GG's. And we're all good. Favorite augment? Stormmark, 100%. 100%. Stormmark is like in a category of its own. There's never a situation where Stormmark is not what you want. Also, Colton, thank you so much for the rose, and on my screen, your name is just a heart, but thank you so much for the balloon gift. Canes today was so good. Love Canes. Also, Gio, how's it going? We need a new PC. I prefer Apex gaming PCs. I need like a... Is that a company that does pre-builds? I need like a pre-built PC, preferably like a 40-something series. Like a 40... 4070 comes out... Okay, this is what I need to do. I need to make a decision on what I want. Because tomorrow morning, the 4070 series comes out. 4070 Ti. And I could try my luck at picking one of those up. In which case I could like build a PC or something with a 4070, or I can get like a pre-built with the 4080 or something, you know? I just not 100% sure what I want to do, you know? Also, Taryn, how's it going? Don't I get bored? A Fortnite? No. I can't hit you. I really can't damage that player. Oh, well, I mean, I hit them for that. But... there's a person on top, though, who didn't even shoot once. And they have a balloon. They have 2 balloons, and they're going in the air. So Shibo, thank you so much for the 14 2023 gifts and the 3 other gifts. Of your positive attitude, it brightens up my day. I appreciate it. Couldn't I just upgrade my current GPU? I don't think that it would fit in my current, like... I'm pretty sure, like, my GPU right now is a 3070, and I think that if I upgrade to, like, a 40-something, it won't fit. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was gonna say, that person just jumped off for no reason. Yeah, I need a new case. I need to do a lot of new stuff anyways. And so maybe I could just get a whole new build. Although maybe that's not. My controller, keyboard, controller. I use an Xbox Elite Series 2 controller. Anyone? I don't think anyone's over here. Oh. Okay. Who's doing that? I heard you. I heard the arrow go off. Oh, you're on there. Doing who knows what. Let me just like focus this person. I don't know what this player is doing. That doesn't exactly affect you. They died. Someone's probably gonna grab that loot. Only 4 others in this game. 1 more person at this building that I was shooting at. 1 person on that mountain. Someone in this vicinity. Me and an unknown. Travis, thank you so much for the 2023 gift. Hey, the hammer glitch? Yeah. Hammer glitch is not a fun thing to run into. Okay. Someone... Okay, I'm kind of getting focused a bit here. So I'm just gonna, like, not play on the top. Because the person on the mountain has to move. And then I can take the spot back. Is there a bunker? That would actually change everything for me. No. If I could, like, set up a bunker, you know? But, no. Actually, there's gonna be a bunker in the supply drop, probably. Oh, let me... Oh. Nope, no bunker. Unfortunate. That's fine, though. A storm mark? I don't. That's fine. I think it was just using one to run streams, the other to run Fortnite. Not a dual PC setup. I think just like fully swapping my thing. Just because I don't have the room where I'm currently at to run a dual PC setup. I barely have enough room to run my current setup, to be honest. Hello. You're not alive anymore. GG's. I got two over here, one on my left. That's the new person. He's lagging around, but... Wait, did he went behind that tree? Am I a dummy? Am I shooting the wrong tree? I think I was a dummy. Okay, I just want to make sure that board doesn't help that person out in any way. Okay, now I can't hit you at all. Why'd that person run? Reload. Okay, we got Captain America. I like destroy these trees. What a crown? Yeah, I do. I don't know where this player is, actually. They could be doing something weird. I feel like they could, like, sneak around all the way, right? There's no way they do. Probably. I just need eyes. So we need some eyes here. I don't think that person's there. There's no way they came around this way, right? Yeah, they'd be done. It's a balloon player? I don't think that person had balloons. Everything's reloaded. We're in a good spot. I am marked, so they're close. They're probably over that ledge, huh? I'm wait for my mark to go away and then hammer. It might be like right there. I could like play behind this rock too, huh? Okay, I'm not storm marked anymore. I think they're in the bush. I think they're playing the bush. Yeah, they're playing the bush. Okay. And that person just kept going for a hammer play. GG's, GG's. Pretty solid warm-up game. GG's. I'm live on Twitch right now. Rotten Twinkies is my Twitch. Link in my bio if you want to check me out. Do I use the long joystick to aim? Yes, I use the like raised one for my right stick. Sushibo, thank you so much for the 10 GG gifts. And, let's see. And, Pot, thank you so much for the 5 GG gifts. Also, Dree, Bean, Acor, and Ryan. Thank you so much for the Twitch follows, everyone. Waiting on your stream. Have fun watching it. Let's go, Lucky. Crit, how's it going? Let's see. Oh, I was just like to thank you all for the amazing grade yesterday. Let's go. I was really like happy to see that you were on, so I could do that. We could show you some love. Really happy to have you here in the community. You just have a motherboard lying open on the desk. I don't know what I want to do though. I don't know. I gotta make a decision soon, because if I decide on the 4070, like getting that, it comes out tomorrow. If I don't get it on launch, I just won't have one. Was I live yesterday? Yes, I was live last night. Let's see. Let me check how many crowns I have. Oh. Here we go. Give me... That's not what I want. Crowns. 238. So we started the day with 237 because that was a crown win. When can I apply for partner on Twitch? So, I actually applied for partner, and they already denied me. I applied like 2 days ago, and then yesterday I got a reply in like 24 hours, and it was kind of what I was expecting, and it was the I need to be more consistent with it. That's what they're just saying. So I can apply again in 2 weeks. And so if we keep up the numbers, the same numbers over 75 average in 2 weeks, I can apply again. And I like our chances. Thank you so much for the likes. 60k likes in one game. 60k likes in one game. That's crazy. This is like the same pace we were at yesterday, because last night, I don't know who was here. If you were all here last night, we had so many likes in like one game. Oh, this person has a hammer, and so if they try to make a hammer play at me, how's it not hitting me? I feel like I'm hitting them. But I guess not. I think that, I don't know if the tree was blocking. Maybe I just was missing. Yeah. Chubb, how's it going? Yeah, we can play again in 2 weeks. Or less than 2 weeks now. 13 days. So yeah. You were here? Okay, yeah. Last night was crazy. Hey, this person not... Okay. I'll take it. They don't want it. I will. I'll take it. I do. I do want a key. The zone is over there, but I need a hammer. Okay. You opened this person, and didn't even take that. Didn't hit the barrels, but they very slowly consumed all of these fruit. Last night was crazy. Went from 200 to 500k in a game. Exactly. We hit 200k in that game. My thumb was dead last night. That was some thumb workouts. Getting some big thumbs. Swole thumbs. Viva Wednesday, how's it going? Only carry splashes now because of you? Splashes are definitely the play. Definitely where you should be running in solos. Also just team modes. I like it too, but oh, you had a not a crown. I already have a crown. Don't need that. But you had a oh my gosh, this person had loot, actually. Okay. You don't do that. What are you doing? Oh, this person gonna rotate behind them. Let's go. They don't even know. Someone on a bike. I'm gonna shoot them.
Twinkies.
Dree Kid, let's go with the tier 1 sub. Dree, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Let's go. Also drop that and pick up that. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for following last game and subbing this game. Tink, welcome in. Gold in the corner. Oh yeah, oh my gosh, I have three keys, so let's go check everything out. Good call, good call. How do I see other players from so far away? I don't actually, I'm just kind of used to it. It's like, I don't know, I don't have a huge monitor. I have like, my monitor is actually on the smaller size, I think. So I don't know. Also, YPD, how's it going? How's the stream so far? Stream has been good. We had some PC troubles earlier today, and at the start of the stream too. No audio for a bit. We got that fixed, and because of that, you know, we're all set now. Played one game, one win. So yeah, 27. I know mine's not a 27 inch. Mine might be a 24 inch, maybe a 21 inch. I actually don't know. Like how you don't rage a lot? Yeah, I pretty much... I mean, I can't think of the last time I raged at a game. Also, I already had a crown. I don't know if... oh, there was gold in the corner. I missed the gold. Yeah, it's, you know, it's smaller than other monitors, but... Okay, there's nothing here that I would need. I'm checking all of these key chests. Look how... I know the routes to get to all the key chests. And how are you doing today, Tink? And Izzy, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Coughing a bit, and nothing else that I need. Wait, I saw that. Oh, okay, I feel like it's a sign, right? So... I'll run this for now, but I want a gold Maven. Because if you run a gold RPG, or an RPG, but not a Maven, if you don't wipe them with your first Thundershot, you're in trouble. It's refreshing not to hear someone smack talk other players. Yeah, I pretty much don't. I mean, occasionally. I think last night I was a little, you know, I emoted on that person who was doing the glitch. Who was doing the exploit, the hammer exploit, and they were like wiping the lobby doing that. 'Cause that's not cool. But besides that, pretty rare for me. Have you gotten that demon PC from the tournament? That's what I'm using now. It's a 3070 PC, so it's a very good PC build. It's just because I'm streaming on TikTok and Twitch and playing all on the same PC. I think I need to upgrade. Because if I was just streaming on Twitch and playing Fortnite, it'd be perfect. Or like most people, when they get a PC like this, they just game, and it would be great. I'm doing a lot with it, and so because of that, I think I need a bit of an upgrade. Bree, how's it going? Oh, Derby Queen sent me here. Let's go. Welcome, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Sent me here without my will. Oh no. That's... Uh-oh. You don't have to be here if you don't want to be. I was hammer glitch. You can infinitely hammer around the map. It's a glitch where you can just hammer continuously. So you can like swing your hammer, and the second you hit them with the hammer, you can instantly like go in the air again, and there's like no way to counter it in zero build much. How do you do the glitch? How do I do the glitch? That I'm not gonna say. I don't want to go around telling people how to do the glitch. That is the last thing I want to do. I'll take your PC if we get a new one. I might like sell this one to help pay for the new one. We had the glitch on accident. If you have it on accident, yeah, but it's the kind of thing that like you have to get it exact, and so when people do it, they have to try for it multiple times. So I think pretty much everyone who's doing it is not doing it on accident, because it just it's just the glitch just like became a thing a few days ago. So got killed by the glitch earlier today. Yeah, it's not great. I don't know. I thought they were going to disable hammers because of it. They haven't. And so because of that, anytime I see someone doing the glitch, I make sure to just fully focus them. You know, I do what I can to just make the world a better place. All right. Perks are good. Would love a Maven. GG's. I was missing some shots there, but we still got it. That player was running an RPG, so maybe they had a gold Maven. No, they had a Thunder too. It's fine though. Do I have a YouTube? I do, but I haven't been posting. I'm gonna start very soon to post full-length YouTube videos, but I haven't yet. But I do have a YouTube. There's a link in my bio for that. Thunder, okay, here's the thing. Thunder is my favorite shotgun. But if you're running an RPG, you kind of have to run a Maven. And here's why. You shoot your RPG shot, and then you can't reload it mid-fight when you're right in someone's face. So you have to take your first Thunder shot, and now I have to wait before I can shoot again. If I don't wipe someone with that first Thunder shot, I have to just like stare at them as they shoot back at me, and either A, just like wait for my second Thunder shot, or B, pull out my red eye AR and hope my hipfire bloom, you know, works. It's very rare that it does. And so because of that, you kind of gotta go with the Maven, you know? That's the only time that I use the Maven. Peek me on the side. Okay, I should like peek from a safer angle on them. Oh. I'm in a good spot here, so I don't want to just like push across the map, but Travis, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I see the llama, but I'm more or less max like ammo and things, so I don't need to like get out of this spot to go for it. You want this rocket. Travis, thank you so much for the bits. Would I stream on YouTube? I can't stream on YouTube. If I stream on Twitch, you cannot stream on YouTube. The only person who streams on all platforms is Ninja, and then because of that, he doesn't have like a sub button on like Twitch or anything like that. So I'm able to stream on Twitch and TikTok because Twitch allows you to stream on TikTok. Red Eye is much better than the regular. Red Eye is just really good. It's too good. If you can control the recoil, best AR in the game. Actually, I could just kind of stay where I am. They've got to come on up here, you know. They hopped off the PC when I tagged them once. PC. Keep talking about PCs. The motorcycle. Am I on PC? Yes. Who's your favorite streamer? I really like Cypher PK. He's been a big inspiration to me. Let me just like go over here. Oh, I'm getting shot in the back. What? Okay, what just happened? I might be dead, dude, to be honest. I'm dead. I didn't, okay. I did not go up where I wanted to. That's, yeah. I don't know, I definitely threw that, but... If you slide before you hammer, you take fall damage. It's not, like, always a thing, but it happened there, and that kind of got me, killed there a little bit. I mean, I definitely threw that, but... Taking, like, 80 fall damage definitely didn't help me out. GG's, though. Let's see. How do you control the recoil? Tap fire. Make sure you don't hold it down. And then, just like hold your right stick down.
Twinkies.
Travis, thank you so much for the sub. The tier 1 sub. Let's go. And thank you so much for the follow. And Moon Cafe, thank you so much for the follow. Quintessentially. Kai. Cream. And Fort. And Merch, thank you so much for the follows. Travis, thank you so much for the sub. Sounds good, Funky Monkey. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Bill, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Let's go. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Let me hydrate. Gotta hydrate. And Sammy and Galaxy, thank you so much for the Twitch follows. Galaxy Kitty. And Chrislyn, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Bill, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Chrislyn, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I am late on my drop. I was not paying attention. Gonna be honest there. So, we're gonna land at that little building. I don't know what building that is. We'll go there. And Shredder McTurtle Stew. I love saying your name out loud, I gotta say. I love saying your name. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. My flight back to Alaska. How long is that? Also, Brittany, thank you so much for the 4 balloon gifts. Hey, it's me, Ethan, from last night. Did you get a good night's sleep, Ethan? Oh, we got stuff. We got stuff. Oh. Loaded Clown, TTV. We're a little late there. Derby Queen, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Oh my gosh, everyone, thank you so much for all the bits. It's a hype train, but mostly like a bit train. Yeah, perfect. Saxophone, how's it going? And Brooke, how are you doing as well? Drop that. Derby Queen. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. We need W's. Big W's.
Twinkies.
And Crit. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 23 months. Crit, thank you so much for the sub. Derby Queen, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Twinkies.
Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much for the resub. Absolute best. Even my cat Twinkies. After you? Wait, really? That would be... Are you in the Discord?
Twinkies.
Because if you do, I wanna see a picture of Twinkie. Thank you all so much for the love. Oh my gosh, the bits, the subs, the resubs. Go to the boat. There's some stuff on this boat, huh? How far is the zone? Not bad. Not a bad little zone. Oh, it's in here. And Weevil Wednesday, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Cassie, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. And Derby Queen, thank you so much for the 400 more bits. My gosh, what the heck? And Shredder McTurtles too, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh, what a hype train, what the heck? What a hype train? There was someone here, I think. Can I, like... I came from TikTok. Welcome, welcome in. Thank you all so much for the love. Level 3 hype train, let's go. Also, Jeff, thank you so much for the rose. Oh.
Twinkies.
And Kurdish, thank you so much for giving the sub. And Forgery Kid, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Also, I love the new background. Thank you. It's actually the same background. I'm just I have a new lighting setup, and so you can actually see what's in the background. I'm actually like kind of well lit now. Before, I had a $10 ring light from Walmart. I had that ring light for like 3 years, and that was my lighting setup. But now I'm able to, I was able to get an actual lighting setup, and it's so cool. So I like the new shield thing. In team modes, yes. Solos, no. It's not really great in solos. In team modes, it is broken. Because if you hold it up and you have a teammate, they could shoot through it. They could shoot through it at other players. New to streaming? Any advice? I would say make content on other platforms, because if you're streaming on Twitch, there's not a lot of discoverability on there. Was I nervous the first time I streamed? Yeah. When I first started streaming, I couldn't even listen back to my clips or VODs or anything because I just hated the way my voice sounded. And I just could not listen to anything like that. What are your preferred other platforms? For posting content, you want to post on TikTok. You want to post on Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts. I know a lot of creators also post on Facebook, which is separate from Instagram. And I need to like figure out how to do that. So, yeah. Oh. How long did I start? How long ago did I start streaming? How long have I been streaming for? For like years? Like 4.5. Not really consistently until like 2.5 years ago. But you know, it's still been years. So it also takes time. Growing a stream, it takes some time, you know? This last year has been crazy for me. But the other years were much slower. But if I had given up then, I wouldn't be where I am now. Red Eye. Red Eye AR, definitely the best AR to use. It's got a little bit of recoil to it, but once you learn that and how to control that recoil, it's nuts. Do I use a webcam? I do. I also recommend using a webcam. So, you know. Set it there. 1v1 me trash. Well, I'm not gonna 1v1 you because I don't play builds. So, won't be doing that. How do you put it on TikTok? There's probably video tutorials for that. Actually, I'm just gonna go to zone. I'm gonna go to zone over here. Best shotgun to use? Thunder for most. Okay. GG's. You had a nice little thunder for me. Thunder is really strong. But, if you're using an RPG, you gotta run a Maven. Yeah, okay. I already looked at that. I don't need anything else there. We're good. My settings with controller. If you go into my Twitch stream, exclamation point settings. I gotta get that out. I gotta get that video out. Oh. Hey. I can hammer in front right here and cut him off. That is my plan. He's gonna come on past me here. You barely moved. Jeez. Person should have just kept going. I could have gone over here, hops up here, made it awkward, hops up here. I would have kept going. What is your prime inventory loadout? Like the best stuff for inventory? Kind of this, though RPG is really good for solos too. And so if you want to run an RPG, you'd swap out the pistol for the Maven shotgun. The pistol for the Maven shotgun. The pistol for the RPG, and then swap your shotgun, your Thunder shotgun to a Maven. Why the pistol? Pistol's really good. Pistol is really good. Yeah, the person's right there. Hey yo. Actually, I'm not really in a great spot. Might even refer to my spot as a bad spot. So we're actually not going to do this right now. I'm gonna go around and hammer to this right side. Because that player's in a really good spot to like hold me. There we go. this person's long gone. Oh, they're long gone. Okay. All right, please keep going. Do I have YouTube? Yes. I don't. I'm gonna be posting on YouTube soon. Chris, how's it going? Swap that. Where else do I stream? I also stream on Twitch. My Twitch is Rotten Twinkies, if you want to check me out. That would, anyone who comes in the Twitch stream, I really appreciate it because, we are pretty close to getting partnered on Twitch, so, yeah. Can't believe 300k likes in one game last night. I know. It was crazy. Also, we're gonna hit 100k likes now. How do I stream on PS4? There's like the Twitch app, but I don't know if I'd recommend streaming through PS4. Old gen is pretty hard to stream through. There's like a Twitch app you can get from the PlayStation Store, but if you're streaming through next gen, old gen, it can be kind of difficult. Okay, that person in the bush, I see you. Like, I don't think you see me, but I see you. So, do you want to, like, leave there? Okay, this person there. Complete peek ignores my, person I got low there. Just for me. It's fine. I can take you out instead. Maybe I can't. Let's sit here for a second. Is there anyone? Oh, let me over. Hate when you can't get over the roof like that. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't get either of the kills. All good, though. Do I use paddles? Yes, I use a paddle. I use one paddle for sprint, and it is on my left side. Also, Jacob, Nate, and Raider, thank you so much for the follows. Finally found you. Let's go. Welcome, welcome in. What is that? I need some... that person? No. The person's gonna hop up here, right? Hold on. The person heard my visual audio. That's probably why they're not like, hopping up. I hammer after you. Jeez. No heals though. That's not good. There's someone over here. Don't love where I am. Someone just went on the very top. He's gonna shoot at me. I need to play under bridge. I'm gonna focus. Yep. Alright. Hello, person. You have me marked. You're probably gonna drop on me. I just don't know where from. Okay, I can't get you. Blah. Favorite place to drop? Rave came heading. Oh. What are you doing? The person on the... Where is that person? It's like an awkward spot to be in, but I just need like my my hammer to be reloaded. Will I tournament? What skin is this? Ludwig. Most kills I've ever had in a game? 33. I got that like 2 weeks ago. Kind of want that crown. take it. And marked here, though. That's not great for me. I'm gonna just go up here. Oh. I'll make sure there's no one underneath there. Oh, hey. I don't wanna do that. Break the tree. Hello. I see you in the roof. Person on my right, person on the roof, person under me. That's it. This makes this kind of awkward. Considering I don't think anyone in this building is going to exactly like leave. I'm gonna be right here. Go right here. Alright, peek him. If I break this though, he can get focused. Oh, he left. That person left. Interesting. What level am I? 143. My main loadout, it's kind of this, unless I'm running an RPG, then I'll run a Maven Shotgun. Maven Shotgun RPG, and the rest is the same. I only have one splash. That is my really only like shortcoming here. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Going after him. See you later, alligator. Okay. Now it's my spot. Okay, someone's in that house. I hear him. With Stormmark, you can actually hear them. And someone is in this house, probably behind this wall. Oh. Underneath here. I do have a crown. Yes, they're behind that building. Yep, they're behind the building. I could make a hammer play on them. They're in like an awkward spot anyways. I mean, as am I, but... Alright, I'm gonna do this. I have to move. Oh my gosh, this guy has to run in, huh? You really gotta go. GG's. GG's. I'm live on Twitch right now. Rotten Twinkies is my Twitch. Link in my bio if you wanna check me out. I killed you at the castle. GG's, GG's. How long have you been live for? Not long. I've only been live for like an hour. 1 hour, 2 minutes, 22 seconds. Natalie, thank you so much for the 10 GG gifts. And Vivi, thank you so much for the 65 2023 gifts. And Dana, thank you so much for the GG gift. How do you get crowns? I've won, but they don't stay. I think it's like a bug if you don't get it when you win a game. We took that nice and slow, and we were rewarded for it. Here from TikTok, welcome in, Johnny. How are you doing today? Let's see, East Coast Wolfie. Wait, what was your son's name again? I want to make sure I don't want to get it right. There was an emote song. Someone was doing like a really old emote. Alright, here we go. Milo? Hey Milo, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today, Milo. Make sure you listen to your mom. She's really cool. Let's see. I don't go outside or touch grass, do I? Nope. Never. Not a single time. Just had a glitch. A guy hammered me and I did on-shot 250 health. That happened to me the other day, actually. That actually happened to me. And it was, you know, not great. I don't think anyone else is here. Emily, welcome back. Just got a solo dub, level 133. Perfect. Let's go. Love to see that. I see you on that level grind too. I'm level 143. So I'll definitely finish out my battle pass without having to do challenges. I better win. I will do my best. Why don't you land Bearhead anymore? I am currently at the Bearhead. He's so happy. I'm in one of the ones that's texting to. Let's go. Let's go. Am I on top of it? I mean, sometimes I do, but sometimes I just scuff my drop because I'm like reading chat. So, yeah. Jessa, how's it going? Random fact of the day. If you have Amazon Prime, you can use your Prime sub once a month on any streamer at no cost to you. That's true. Prime subs are really nice. I wonder how much Amazon loses a year on Prime subs. Oh, there's a person there. Hey, yo. Okay, this person's taking out all my cover. They're not. Wait, is that you? Is that a different person? That's a different person. What? Why are there so many people here? It's actually very entertaining. Keep it up. I appreciate it. GG, my guy. GG's. GG's to. Jeez, let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna like push up. I do wanna grab that. Oh, someone with a hammer. Oh, there's someone shield hanging. Lay, how are you doing? There's two people over here. Also, I think that person with a hammer is new. Have a crown? Yes. We won our last game, so. Probably not the best time for me to, like, stop and drink some water, but. Okay, I can't hit a shot. Okay, that's not the same skin, right? Oh, there's a llama over here. That's actually what I need right now. I need that ammunition. Is the shield the only new thing? Yes. Unless there's something I can't think of right now. There go. Enjoy some of my 101. Let's go. Hope you're enjoying that. I'll let it run a bit. Oh. Yeah, that was probably not your best move. Oh, you're 3-star on me? That's not as fun. I'm gonna hammer out. I'm gonna go up and ready to hammer them. And we're gone. Do I want to play 0 builds? Yes. If you win, I will donate 100 grand. Okay, I feel like that can't be true. 100 grand is a lot of money. And so I don't know. I feel like that can't be true. But what if though? Oh, that would change my life. But if you survive the bounty, I'll give you 200 grand. Oh my gosh, 300 grand on the line of Monopoly money. Oh, heyo, you're back. I don't think that person has hammer. They would hammer back, but they're just kind of sitting up there. Hello. What are you up to? What? Okay, I hit that person for a lot. Yeah, if it was Mr. Beast, you know, that'd be different. Talking like you don't trust them. I think no, I trust them to donate 100 grand if I win the game. Vitamin G, thank you so much for the crown gifts. Thank you so much, and also thank you so much for the party gift. And Jaden, thank you so much for the rose. If you win, I'll give you a virtual hug. All right, gotta have that hug, that virtual hug. That one I think I'm more trusting of than the 100 grand. Ooh, they're pushing up somewhere. Where are you pushing up to? Oh, there you are. Heyo. Can I get a heyo? Slap arrow. Oh yeah, call. Pretty sure, yep, right there. Okay, who is this person and why are they so focused on me? Why you care so much about me? If you win, I'll give you $1 trillion. No joke. All right, everyone. If we win this game, I will become the richest person on planet Earth. On planet Earth. So why is this person still here? They're still there! What? Oh, that didn't go where I wanted. What? What's this person doing? Might be stream sniping. This feels kind of weird, doesn't it? If you win, I'll give you an infinite money glitch code. Oh my gosh, that's actually crazier, I must say. Okay, baby Stewie. I don't exactly know why you did that. GG's, I guess. Isaac, thank you so much for gifting the sub. And get deleted, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. And so won't let me sub? That's weird, but thank you so much for gifting the sub. And deleted, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I'll have the 200k sent. Let's go. No scam either. We're getting $200,000 for surviving that. If you win, I will personally print you endless money. Don't do that. That is a federal crime. Do not do that. Why didn't I get the chug cannon from the llama? It takes 2 slots. Could take 3 to 5 business days to go through. You know what? All good. I will wait. Have you played no-build without the extra 50 shield? I do have it. I just don't have it on the TikTok stream because it's kind of bulky and it's always there. And I want the TikTok stream to look as clean as possible. Like that skin? Love this skin. Ludwig. If you win, I'll give you a Taco Bell coupon. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. All right, you're not gonna... Oh, there's a person close to me here. I think. Actually, no, it's you. But it looks like I'm gone, right? Oh, there. I'm marked. You're marked. We're all marked. Hey, wait. What? Someone gliding at me? They're gliding. Oh, someone's shooting at you. That's not good, huh? Because now you gotta position yourself there. Now I have an angle on you. I just don't like this shotgun. Never mind, I love this shotgun. This is my favorite shotgun in the entire game. I don't think they have an angle on me. Okay. Enemies to lovers arc speedrun. You know, who doesn't love a good enemies to lovers arc? Ooh. Ah! No, 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 no. Why are you rotating this way? I have a crown? I do have a crown, but I want to check what loot you got. Gold Maven, thank you. You don't like the Thunder? I do like the Thunder. But if I'm running the RPG, I prefer the Maven. Fortnite Meet Cute. I only know what a Meet Cute is because of the movie The Holiday. Starring Jack Black, Jude Law, Kate Winslet, and Cameron Diaz. Introverted. Oh my gosh, you're a person. I'm out of there. That's not great for me. I'm gonna get beamed out of the sky. I don't like this. Get me out of here. There's someone up here in the roof. What's a meet cute? Okay, how do they explain it in the movie? Oh, that's not the player. It says NPC companion. If I just like... Let me... Oh my gosh, you're so low. That didn't move you anywhere. That's 1v1. Nice. Okay, what's a meet cute? How do they describe a meet cute in The Holiday? It's like when two characters... It's like a way that two characters are introduced. I like the example they use in the movie, but I can't think of it. Oh, you're in the bush. Hey-yo. Can I get a hey-yo? Oh! I didn't think I hit him. Alright. GG's. We won that game, so... This is my... That was $1 trillion. An extra $300,000. And Taco Bell coupon and a virtual hug. I had to win that, so a lot was on the line there. And now we're rich. All right. If I get paid the $1 trillion, everyone watching, you know, I'll hand out $1 million each if they pay up. That's all I'm saying, all right? So now there's incentive for them to pay up the $1 trillion.
I am a man of my word.
Oh, thank you so much for the 500 bits. And Crit, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Would I still stream if I had a trillion? Yes. I stream because I love it, so I would continue to stream. Also, I am live on Twitch right now. Rotten Twinkies is my Twitch. Link in my bio if you want to check me out. Remember me when you meet Jeff? I could buy and sell him in a garage sale. With my $1 trillion. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, Bob, and the 200 bits, Crit. Also, Lalo, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. And, Albots and Willie, thank you so much for the Twitch follows, too. Let's see. Trev, thank you so much for the 23 roses, and the 13 roses, and the 22, and the 12 more roses. Is that a Fallout lunchbox behind you? Yes. That is the, Fallout G Fuels collector's box. It came in like a cool, ooh, dab. Okay, a meet cute is, according to Google, in a film or television show, an amusing or charming first encounter between two characters that leads to the development of a romantic relationship between them. Okay, there it is. That's the perfect one. But that is the perfect explanation. I want to know what the example is. Oh yeah, I don't want to cut off my G Fuel. Yeah, so it's the G Fuel collector's edition, the Fallout collector's edition, and it comes in that really cool lunchbox. Super cool. It also comes with like a with a cap. It comes with a cap, like a bottle cap, you know, from the series, which is really cool. So yeah. Oh, vitamin G. Okay, thank you so much for the gifts. There's so many gifts, I feel like, on TikTok, I just can't keep up with them. Like, I don't know which one's what. How do you get that many wins in a row? I just play a lot. How many Twitch viewers do I have? My little button tells me 146. Also, Nick, how's it going? Fellow Ludwig user. There's literally dozens of us out there.
Twinkies.
And Laybeeb, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Let's go. This is a late drop, so if someone's here, I'm in a bad spot. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Let's go. I watched The Holiday a few weeks ago. He changed my skin. This is my main skin. It's the skin that I like. I could never abandon Ludwig like this. You're cool. You're cool.
Twinkies.
Strelitz! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. W's. Oh my gosh. Back-to-back subs. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. And Paired Spice, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Went to Lupe Tortilla today. Great call. What did you get? I gotta know. Ooh, a key. That is fantastic. And 130k likes. Let's go. We're gonna hit 150k. We're gonna hit 150k likes before the end of this game. My favorite skin is the one I'm wearing right now, Ludwig. Wait, there's a player there. If I had a red eye, I could shoot them. And I don't have one. See them right there. I don't know what they're doing. So excited to try the quesadillas, but I get some enchiladas. Next time you're there, well, I recommend the poblano chicken. It is really, really good. Never mind. You're soaring sprints and
Twinkies.
shiny. What? Shiny Espy with the prime sub. Let's go. Whoa, whoa. Let's go. Oh my gosh, the person had a
Twinkies.
red eye. I will tank a little bit of damage for that. Thank you so much for the prime sub for 2 months. And Marobay, thank you so much for gifting the sub. What are you gonna do? What's your plan here, huh? I'm perfectly on your head here. It's gonna hit for 152. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's someone else here. What? Okay, they gave up. That was a good call. I'd give up there too.
Twinkies.
Marobay, thank you so much for gifting the sub. For gifting another sub. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. You're done. Oh, you have a hammer. No, I want that. Please. No, 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 they're going all the way down there. Come on, come on, come on. Shield already needs a nerf. It's not bad for solos. But, like, for team modes, it's broken. Player, where are you? This person's not up there, right? They came down here, right? There's no way they go anywhere else, right? Because if they're okay, there they are. No, he's gonna. Ah, you're so low. Wait, is there another boat? Oh my gosh, I'm going on a boat chase. I'm chasing them. We're doing it. I'm not letting you get away. You're not getting away from me. Not that easily. You say hi, Colton? Hey, Colton. Shield's good for 0 build? Yes. And build too. And team modes. I think they got away. I thought they'd be like, oh wait, no, they're on the island. Oh my gosh, no, no, no. Oh wait, what the? There's someone else here. What's happening?
Twinkies.
There they are. Oh, let's go. Marobay, thank you so much for gifting another sub. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Let's go. Thank you so much. And Vinny, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. And Mangoes, thank you so much for the Twitch follow too. I won 2 in a row last night and had crowns both games. I didn't get any. Do you know why? It could be a bug. You could try messaging Epic support. Is that? Gotta be a bug or something. Natalie, thank you so much for 3 roses. How long are we live today? Like 6-7 hours today. Today's gonna be a full length day. Hydrate? Oh, good call. Good call. We're hydrating. There's a truck there. That's true. I should have driven the truck in. Oh my gosh, that zone. I'm actually just gonna like open these coolers here though. Might give me some loppers. More splashes. Also good. Thank you for actually answering. Those people don't even answer. I do my best to read every chat message, though I definitely miss some. I try not to miss any. Hammer for fishing spots? Oh, yeah, that's true. I could do that, but probably better for me just to, like, pop this swap right here and then just be on my merry way. Hands up, player. Holding a shield. No, no, no. It's going down in a second. You can't do that. That's not allowed. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And then there's coolers, 2 cooler spawns in this building. One should be there, so it's not. The other one's here. Someone opened it. The flopper, which is great. And we just gotta get to zone. When I get in the car, because it was close enough where I could survive, and also cars make a lot of sound. If I hear someone in a truck driving in from zone, I am full setting them because I know they're low. How many crowns? We'll see after this game. Wait, did I say after this game? I'll just see right now. I don't know why I said that. 240. I think we started today at 236, so yeah. Why don't I slide more? I slide sometimes, but also when you slide, people can see your visual audio from further away than if you don't slide. That's a little tip. Visual audio can be heard from further away than regular moving. I play on Xbox. I play on PC with an Xbox controller. Oh, person there. Hello. Is that for use? No. See this player doing who knows what. Oh, I think it's an AI. Yeah. No, it's a hired AI, which means the actual player is probably in the building. The zero build? Yes. Zero build. You're good at the game? I appreciate that. I just play a lot. Not a great position for me. Just because someone could come from this side of the hill. If Fortnite didn't exist, what game would I be playing? Probably like Overwatch or Rainbow Six. I played both those games before Fortnite. I put a lot of time into both. Are you using your umbrella? The redeploy perk? It's a perk for an augment. Watch you for a good 3 weeks. I've gotten so much better. Love to hear that. Okay. Frisky Bananas. I like that name. I'll pop this big pot though. Why not? This 9 shield could save me. Never really know. Also want to see what's over here. I could just open that for possible splashes. Wait, I just dropped my pistol for the hammer. I don't want that. I mean, I do want a hammer, but I don't want to run 2 hammers. Not one of those people. You can ban Hannah. I haven't even like you can ban. PTV, the Clutch King. Oh, was that person doing the? No. I'm gonna take out the TAC AR because I really like the red eye. Gotta rotate this left side probably. That person's missing a lot of shots on me as I hammer, so I don't know. Will I be participating in any zero build tournaments? Yeah, I'll probably play the spawn ones. I don't know yet who I'm gonna be playing it with. Oh my, I'm dead. Yeah. I'm not dead. Okay. I didn't think I was dead, actually. I thought I was alive. And we're good. And you had no heals. But you did have a better red eye for me. Not gonna be chili chugs, no. It's okay. It's actually really useful for me right now. Alright, I'm gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. Because I have no heals and I gotta carry something there. So, here we go. I saved, thank you. That was... Honestly, I don't know. I was not super confident in that one, to be honest. Redeploy just helped me out a lot there. Yeah, I'll be playing the Zero Build Squad Cups, or the East one at least, because I can play it. You can only play one region, so I'll be playing East. How are you today? I'm doing really good. How are you? What is the RPG strategy? If you run an RPG, it's good to run a Maven shotgun. That's the person who's focusing me. I want that person, like, gone. I want to focus that person. Never mind. Now you're behind me. I don't exactly know if that was your greatest of plans. Everyone else fighting over there than this person and me. Be down here. Okay. The fact that he RPG'd me, that might get me. Did he hit an RPG before I oh, I've got marked too. Okay, this person's full chasing me, and the other person's around there. Oh, I got the slow glitch. I'm dead. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That person just kept full psychoing me. For no real reason there. All good though. We got him. We got that person. Finish second. There's nothing I could do there. But we played it well. GG's, GG's. Just kept running away. Well, I was 1 HP. So, only so much you could do there, right? No reason, it's the end of the game. Yes, but when it's a 1v1v1, fully committing to a fight like that, it's just going to get you killed. And that person was not aware of the other player. And so he exposed himself to that other player that got him beamed and got him killed. So that was a really bad play on that person's part. It got me killed, but it also got them killed. Stay alive for 4 more kills. That was, I'm surprised I was able to survive that long, to be honest. Also, thank you so much for the 150k likes. Thank you so much for the likes, everyone. Did they? I don't know. I don't think they did. The person who got me was actually the person who only hit me for like 30, but I was already, that's how low I was. I say things like 262 damage when you don't even have that much health. If they like splash and heal, then if they like heal midway through while you're shooting at them, it like still counts that, I think. I think that's it. Or it's just a visual glitch. One of the two. Been using the RPG strat. It's been helping me win. It's a good strat. It's 100%. It's a really good strat. Do you play with people? I do play with people. I maybe won today. We're at 240. I believe I started at 230. I think we have 4 wins today. 4 wins in an hour 40. This isn't terrible. Also, oh my gosh, 80 degrees in here. Feels pretty warm. Okay. Definitely feels warmer too because the lights are all like shining on me. Put it on the AC, so it should get a lot cooler in here. Strata, how's it going? So excited for the item shop today. What's in the item shop? Baby Bombshell, how's it going? Do I thank the bus driver every game? Pretty much. Always nice, you know. Do I have low graphics on? Yes. I have the lowest you can have just because my PC can't handle it if I have my settings above this. Also, Pro Gamer Skylar and AJ Politan and Xander. Thank you so much for the Twitch follows, everyone. And Born to Vivi. Thank you so much for the Twitch follow, too. I thought you were on PC. I am on PC, but I use an Xbox controller on PC. There's no weapon in there. That's not exactly what I want. Yeah, the bus drivers, you know, they're doing their best out here. Least I could do is thank them. What do I think of people using hammer glitch for wins? I think people who are using exploits to win games should get banned for it. If it's on purpose and you're using exploits to win games, it's cheating. So, should be like a temp ban. What's a hammer glitch? It lets you use a hammer and you can move infinitely with it. Like you can infinitely start like flying around with the hammer, and then you can hammer at someone. Like you can hit them with the hammer, and there's no like animation for you to get stuck. So you just like hit them, hammer. You just like use the hammer, like attack like that, and then you just jump at them again, and then they just can't do anything. Is it a glitch or a hack? It's an exploit. It's a glitch that you have to do specifically. You have to do it specifically. Like you can't really randomly get it. Oh. So people who are doing that and killing people doing that is kind of not good. Character looks like Bill. I feel like if I ask who Bill is, it's gonna be like, what the heck? Okay, that's a, I don't know what was that. Bill Nye? That was my first thought, actually. Most streamers I watch never choose the DMR. Because the DMR is never going to be as good as the Red Eye. Because the Red Eye is hit scan. That was, we got that little bug there, by the way. We got the mantle bug that they haven't fixed. So, that was interesting. How long has it been since people discovered the glitch? Only a few days. Ever play solo duos? I'm going for, I'm like grinding the solo leaderboards, so probably not. Hey, eventually. Hey, you. Who are you? That's not what I wanted. Okay, let me, hammering out of here. Nope, there's more people here. No build versus builds. I prefer no builds, but I'm glad that we have both game modes, so you players can play what they prefer. Looking forward to seeing you get that purple check mark. Conanized. How's it going? It'll be crazy. It'll be crazy when that happens. Okay. Someone's still here. Moving all around. I want you. Those from Left 4 Dead? Oh, okay. I never played Left 4 Dead or Dead by Daylight. Wasn't sure. What's this player doing? What are you doing? Oh, I don't have glider redeploy. Oh my gosh, that's the first time I've done that where it's actually hurting me. I got so used to it. But it's fine. We have this med kit. Yeah, don't do what I just did. Get used to glider redeploy. What are you doing? Oh, they're trying the glitch. They're trying to do the glitch. Okay. That's what that person's doing. I was wondering. Well, how are you just talking about it and someone's trying to... Pistol or SMG? I like the pistol. Let's see. We're just gonna play someone who's invisible. I've heard about that glitch too. That one, thankfully, is a little less common. What's the glitch? You can infinitely fly around with the hammer. So you can, like, hit someone, you can, like, swing down, and because you can instantly fly up again, there's no animation like that, so you could just, like, wipe someone really easily. Oh my gosh, wait, I don't have heals. I might, okay. I have the campfire. Jack is godly, TTV! In this lobby. Whoa. I know that guy. It's my old duo. It's playing this game. Alright, this game just got super intense. I have to win this game. I have to win this game. That's my duo. I was talking to him earlier today. The dub and soaring sprints, or with the balloons too. That's a really annoying glitch as well. They've got a lot of glitches they need to fix. Too much riz with that shirt. I hear that a lot, actually. You know, this shirt is, it's a good shirt. I'll say that. Do I have Bush Warrior? I don't, but I have some pretty good stuff. First Assault or Rifle Recycle. Rifle Recycle is my go-to. Because, First Assault, for the very first bullet, it'll do, like, 15, 20 more damage. But you have Rifle Recycle, and you would have ran out of ammo, but you get one more shot and you hit it. No matter what AR you're using, really, especially the Red Eye, you'll do more. And you get more than one extra shot per magazine with Rifle Recycle, so I always go Rifle Recycle. Should make some merch. I really want to. I really would like to. But I am gonna actually drop this Maven for that. Oh. There's a llama in that tree. That's interesting. Oh my gosh, that gas station is destroyed. Aerialist. Okay, I just want this and that. And then, just like, kind of get me out of this area. Everyone's gonna be collapsing on this area. So, nope. Fight happening a lot of places here. Blah. Oh, there's a person on that roof. GG's. I don't know how much heals you had, to be honest. If you're, yeah, that's what I thought. They did not have any heals because they're popping those berries, and that's what I need right now. It's heals. So I will rock double hammer until I find some extra heals. Splash medic or the chug cannon? Splash medic. That's what I choose. Well, it's situational, right? Because if I'm in a spot, if I'm early game, I'll choose splash medic. But if I'm late game and there's like no opportunity for me to open things, I'll choose the chug cannon for a second. I think it's a good starting PC. What is your budget? I have Stormmark. Nothing. Go get a surf truck. That's a good call. That sort of truck is gone. And there's no way I get that off. Oh, person in a car. I thought I heard someone in a car, to be honest. I did. SMG or shotgun? Both, if you can. I don't know if dropping the hammer... Okay, for the minis, yeah. Oh, okay, I can't jump through that. I'm just gonna pick that. Let's see. Hey, what was your budget? A $3,500 budget gives you a lot of options. What was your budget again? 3,000? 3,000. 3,000 gives you a lot of options too. Because the PC I'm using right now is 2,000. I won this one. I won this PC in a Fortnite tournament. A starter PC? I mean, it depends on what you want to do with it. Like, what your budget is. I think all that stuff kind of is a big factor. AV, how's it going? Region do I play on? NA East. Usually, but sometimes I swap regions because of stream snipers. And I won't say what region I'm playing on. Who just shot me from where? There's a nice little angle up here. Thoughts on the sword gun? I don't love it for solos. That's opened. Team modes though, pretty good. I just don't love it myself. I wouldn't really use it in team modes. Hey, I see you. Don't love this. That guy needs to not be here. This is a good spot for me. Not for you. You can't be here. Ah. Yeah, this is not great for me. Okay. I'm gonna like, if I just like do that. Just be a meanie head. That's Jack, for sure. There's no way that's not Jack. Okay. We're here. How many? One slab juice? No. Ever seen anyone use this skin? It's a good skin. No, Jack died. No. That's sad. Oh, that's not what I wanted. thought he was gonna move a little bit more. GG's. GG's. He got it. Won that game against my my duo. GG's, GG's. I am live on Twitch right now. Rotten Twinkies is my Twitch. Link in my bio if you want to check me out. Want to like, how long have you been live for? It's for like 7-ish hours. I killed you. GG's, GG's. Actually want to like tell Jack GG's. I'm going to a stream. I never do this, but I love Jack. Jack loves me.
Sharing the live, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm gonna say I won that last game.
I will not be sharing your shop. I won that last game, Twinkies. You little goofy goober, man.
Did you hear that?
Eventually, dude. You shot the rocket at me? Dude, I was scared. I saw
Call me a goofy goober.
I ran away. I saw the Ludwig, dude. Ludwig incites fear in anyone who sees it. Just because of you.
Did you hear that?
Just because of you, Twinkies.
Call me a goofy goober.
I am live on TikTok again, Hubs, yeah.
But he said Ludwig incites fear, so. GG's. Who would I say my rival is? I don't know. I have a rival. It'd be cool to have a rival. Like an arch nemesis. It'd be cool to have an arch nemesis, you know? Like in like an anime or something. Like a movie, TV show. Ninja? Not Ninja. Ninja's a little out of my league there. You know, if I ever got a chance to like talk to Ninja or something and I say, Ninja, you're my arch nemesis, he'd be like, who are you? And then my career would be over. Did I watch Prison Break? I have not seen Prison Break. Heard good things about it though. Happy early birthday, AV. Do you have any big plans for your birthday? That's 100% something Ninja would do. End me there. Favorite Pokemon? Am I rated up? Yes. Yep. This game was taking forever to get into for some reason. Favorite Pokemon? Might be slacking. Pseudo legendary. Really cool Pokemon. Love the character design. I have to be my favorite. Probably. I'd say hi, Hunter. Hey, Hunter. How's it going? But I will be streaming for like 7 hours today. Oh, I'll show skins another time. Most of them are just battle pass. Gen 3 is my favorite generation, so of Pokemon. So, opinion on dark chocolate. I'll eat it. It's not my favorite chocolate. Oh wait, Vivi, did you just sub on TikTok today? Were you already a sub? I play controller? Yes. What do you usually go for as your starter? Trico for Owen. Chimchar after that, especially because, okay, Piplup is great, but for Gen 4, I believe there's only like 3 fire-type Pokemon in the game that you can get naturally. One's Ponyta, one's Chimchar, and the other one's like Houndour or something. Maybe? Is there one more? So it's like, you gotta get Chimchar just for the fact that if you don't, it's gonna be really hard for you to get in fire types. "38 weeks pregnant today. If you win, I'll name the baby Twinkies." Okay, that might be the craziest "if you win" challenge I've ever heard. I've ever had. That's ever been given. And for like the sake of your child, I feel like it should just jump off right now. I feel like I should just jump off, right? That's the right thing to do. I subscribed today. Vivi, thank you so much for the TikTok sub. And Zach, thank you so much for the Corgi gift. Let's go. Big Corgi. And thank you so much for the TikTok sub, Vivi. I feel like I can't win this. Maybe we'll make the decision when if I'm 1v1ing. Because I feel if I win this game, I will actually like be disappointed in myself as a human being. Imagine getting bullied because some guy won a Fortnite game. Wow. That's... Raise a good point. Kenny, how's it going? Kendall, how are you doing? My screen said Kenny, so... Say Davis and Lewis are trash at Fortnite? I can't say that. They're probably ghosts. They're definitely, like, insane at Fortnite. Insane Fortnite players. So I can't say that, because it would be a lie. Oh, don't do that. I said it, yeah. I said, because I saw on my, okay. Because names are different sometimes. Zach, thank you so much for the llama. The llama gift. Okay. So on my, thank you so much for that gift. 8 W's, oh my gosh. So, okay. On my left monitor, it says your name is Kenny. And then on my phone that I have in like a little like boom arm on my right, it says your name is Kendall. So I never know what to call people by. Because my left monitor and my phone tell me 2 different things. How many crown wins do I have? Can you fix my inventory? It is fixed. Actually, now it's fixed. Middle name Ludwig. And then they'll always think that they're named after like the YouTuber. Zach, thank you so much for the... I don't know what that gift is. The like paw print gift? And the 2 dino gifts. Thank you so much for all the gifts. And you're there. You're in the eye. I can't hit you. Why can't I hit you? You're just slowly walking up towards me. The name is legally Ludwig. How'd you come up with your name? Exclamation point name in the Twitch chat. Well, it doesn't really answer the question that much. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I can't hit you either. Yeah, it was a nice little back and forth there. Can I say uwu? I could say uwu. I'll never forget the time when someone said, say uwu, and I'll drop a galaxy. And I don't know, I didn't believe them, but I said uwu, and then they dropped a galaxy. And then they said, say uwu again. And I said uwu again, and then I got another galaxy. And then I said uwu like 8 times, and then they sent 8 more galaxies. That was a crazy day. How many kills do I average per game? I'm not sure. I don't like play super psycho for kills. If I get kills, I get kills. Also, Zach, thank you so much for the 4 2023 gifts. Thank you so much for those gifts. But I just go for wins. And so sometimes I get a lot of kills, and sometimes I don't. Kills are more of like my, they're not really my priority. I need a hammer, by the way. The win counter is incorrect. What do I get from a galaxy? It supports me monetarily. Actually, I don't know the exact amount, though. But it's a lot. There's someone... Did I just see someone? Nah, no way. What's my opinion on bush camping? It is something that, you kind of, like, have to do in many circumstances. There's nothing wrong with it for zero build. I don't think there's anything wrong with it regardless, just because, like, most of the time, it's not a great play. But sometimes in zero build, especially, like, bush warrior perk, like, nothing wrong with it. People look down on it, but, you know, I'd rather be hidden and in a good spot and win a game than play, like, mega aggressive and get, like, an extra kill or 2 and then finish, like, 27th, you know? I'm very unsure about a lot of things. Am I don't know about that. I don't think so. I'm not really sure. What kind of PC do I have? Exclamation point PC. When I use the assault rifle, the red eye is really, really good. Like, I couldn't have beamed that person if I had a regular. Thoughts on the shield? For team modes, it's broken. Solos, not so much. Oh, go for the loot. Go for the loot. Give me on. Right there. Hello. Okay. GG's. What do we have here? For loot. Oh my gosh, I thought that motorbike was a human being. Alright, our loot is really nice right now. What is my opinion on the current political climate of Uzbekistan? I think hamburgers and cheeseburgers go good with fries. People have too much faith in the shields. They do. How's the Twitch application going? Well, we got denied in like 24 hours. Very fast. And it's just because they want me to keep the numbers going. They don't want it. They think it's like a. They want to make sure it's not a random fluke. And so I can fly again in like in 2 weeks or like 13 days now. So it's really good because most of the time partner applications take like 2 weeks to go through anyways. You have to wait another 2 weeks to apply again after that. So who doesn't pick Bush Warrior? Well, in snow zones, Bush Warrior is the worst perk you can pick because in snow zones there are no bushes. So you should always look at the zone before you pick a Bush Warrior. Because there are no bushes in snow zones. Don't need any of that. Sorry to hear that. All good. I actually expected that. I expect that to happen. I didn't expect it so soon, and it's really good that it's so soon because then we can apply again in 2 weeks, and Twitch will see, hey, this person kept the numbers again for another 2 weeks. Maybe this isn't a fluke. Builds or no builds? I like no builds, but some people like builds, and that is a-okay. I'm glad that we have both modes so people can play whatever they prefer. Do I have a keyboard? I do. I just don't use it for gaming. W sub from Jay? Whoa, wait, what? I missed that? Jay, thank you so much for the TikTok sub. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A has good fries. Good fries. I think, also, I'm gonna say, okay, controversial opinion, underrated fry. Pretty underrated. Dairy Queen has good fries. There, I said it, okay? I said it. They have good fries. No one ever talks about it. No one ever gets food from there, I feel like. They have good fries. And no one ever brings it up. Everyone's like, oh man, McDonald's fries. Oh man. You know, whatever other fries. Dairy Queen has good ones. And Arby's curly fries are top tier. Top tier. How do you feel about the party augment? Most of the time it gets you killed. Occasionally it'll work out for you. And sometimes you can get away with it. But I don't think it's something useful if you want to, like, win a game. Though, it's more useful in squads than solos. Because, like, right now in solos, I can look up and see the ones with the balloon. In squads, because you're, like, fighting a lot of people constantly, and there's, like, big teams, sometimes a solo using the party augment and ballooning in the air will go unnoticed. Chick-fil-A or Cane's? I don't know if I can compare them, because when I go to Chick-fil-A, I get a chicken sandwich, and when we go to Cane's, I get chicken tenders. With ranch. Also, I dip my fries most of the time in ranch. And so, depending on where you live, probably, you think that's either really, that is a common thing, or I'm a crazy person. I'm subbing because of your Arby's take. Is that something that people disagree with? That Arby's, it's like... curly fries are not, like, simply the best? Popeyes is trash, and I will die on that hill. Okay, that's where we disagree. Just because I had Popeyes, like, last week, the week before. I wanted to try it. And it was not bad. Oh, you had a mythic hammer. Give me that. Oh my gosh.
Twinkies.
Killer Animator. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Sub because of my Arby's take. Let's go. You know, I've never loved Arby's fries more than this exact moment right now. I've never loved Arby's Curly's fries more than right now. I will say that. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Oh, I'm so off with my shots. I'm so off. Ugh, gross. Roadie. Gwen, how's it going? And Spicy. Harvey's curly fries are the best curly fries for sure. Okay, also, here's another take. Jack in the Box curly fries. Really, really good. Really, really good. Is it really a mac and cheese fest? Yes. And it's the greatest fest of all time. Five hydrates? Okay. Well, it's a 1v1v1, so I will after this game is over. How do I get the mythic hammer? I killed someone with it. But you get it from the Citadel. Ignacio, thank you so much for the GG gifts. And Natalie, thank you so much for the 3 roses. Jack in the Box is an underrated place. I feel like more than most fast foods, Jack in the Box is like the most underrated thing in the world. Is that person like shielding at me? Okay, the person's there. Oh, and the person's there. Okay, here we go. We've got our fighters. North player and East player. But this is a bad spot for me, considering I could easily be sandwiched. A-Train, how's it going? Chicken nuggets or pizza rolls? Brat home? Pizza rolls. Controversial take, I know. Okay. I don't know where this player is. I don't like it, because I feel like they could be really close to me. Let's go behind that rock. Okay, I might be able to sneak up on the player, to be honest. I don't think they're very aware of this side. Ignacio, thank you so much for the gift. Come on. I keep like... I don't know if that person saw me or not. I don't love where I am. I don't really love this spot. They saw me for sure. I don't know where the other player is. I marked. What? Don't do that. The other person's over there, behind you. I want that person to fight that person over there. Yeah, it's not good. I didn't mean to do that. GG's. This person probably used the shield the best I've seen anyone use the shield, but because they were using the shield, they just probably weren't in the best of spots. GG's, GG's. I'm live on Twitch right now. Rotten Twinkies is my Twitch. Link in my bio if you want to check me out. GG's, GG's.
Twinkies.
Glub, glub, glub.
That was me? You're
Glub.
hacking?
On to
Not
month
hacking.
16. My friendship with Twinkies never needs fixing.
Oh my gosh. A-Train. Tier 1 sub. 16 months. Glub, glub, glub. It's a resub. On to month 16. My friendship with Twinkies never needs fixing. I'm ice sliding around here. A-Train, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. 16 months. Oh my gosh, I forgot if I won that game, someone was going to name their... Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Next time she comes in here, let's say I lost that game, okay? Purple Scar over Common Red Eye? No. Common Red Eye over a Gold Scar. Also, I'm gonna be right back. I need to be right back. I'm drinking a lot of water. I've returned. We're winning this game. No one beamed me out of the air. That's a good sign. Is there anyone else there? Any other AFK players? I don't think so.
Twinkies.
Shane saw. Oh my gosh. Shane. Oh my gosh, Shane. With the tier 1 sub, or 6 months in advance. Big W's. We need big W's. For 6 months in advance. Big W's. Oh my gosh. What oh my gosh. Thank you so much for subbing tier 1 6 months in advance. Can I do a custom? I might eventually do customs. And I do play with viewers on Thursdays. Oh, and Shay, Thank you so much for the TikTok sub. Wait, is that you? Oh, like, are you on both? Hey, Crystal, how's it going? 200K? Oh, we're really close to 200K likes. Really, really close. You did, Shaney, thank you so much for his TikTok sub and the tier 1 sub for 6 months in advance. Oh, someone was here. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. And Bree, thank you so much for the 500 bits. And Too Cool Cat, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. Shani, thank you so much for the subs. The tier 1 sub, 6 months in advance, and the TikTok sub. The double sub. The hype hands too emote. And we got a hype train going. What's a tier 1 sub? A tier 1 sub is just a regular, like a normal subscription on Twitch, and it helps me out a lot. It supports me. I need a key. That would be great. I'd love that. Thoughts on the shield? For solos, it's not that good. But for team modes, it is brokenly strong. You know you're good when people accuse you of hacking.
Twinkies.
It does happen. Oh my gosh. Sarah! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs!
Twinkies.
What is this hype train out of nowhere? Oh my gosh. Sarah, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs!
Twinkies.
Big W's. Really big W's. I love the sub alert.
Twinkies.
Thank you so much. I made this like years ago. And now I'm glad that everyone's able to enjoy it now. Also,
Twinkies.
I just wanna... Actually, wait, no, I have a bow. I don't want this fire bow, though. I want that, I guess. And then also drop these impulses for the bunkers. Yeah. Also, Tree Man, and Kibby, and Morgan, and MJ. Thank you so much for the Twitch follows, everyone. This is the first streamer I've seen that's actually grateful for the gifts. I'm so grateful for everything. Anything. I'm just so grateful for all the love that you all show me. Also, thank you so much for the 6 nice gifts. I can't see on my screen. Your name is just a butterfly emoji. Is this? Okay, someone here has a really good shotgun. Are they close? No. Love being here. Happy to have you here. Thank you so much again for the 5 gifted subs. And, oh my gosh. There's a bee. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much for the bits. We got a level 3 hype train going. Ignacio, thank you so much for the 5 turkey gifts, I think. Tucker the turkey, thank you so much for the 5 and the 16 more Tucker the turkey gifts. Thank you so much. I'm also, like, not in a good spot to win this game. I need some loot. So I should do that. How to get the Ludwig skin? I got it when it first came out, like, years ago. And it's been my main ever since. And yes, I can show you the item shop after this game. We're a little on the scuff side here. What are bits? Bits are a way to donate to a streamer. Through Twitch. Black Station with 100 bits. And B, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Back to back 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the bits, all the subs, all the love. This is crazy. This came out of nowhere. Also, Ignacio, thank you so much for the 46 GG gifts. Pax, how's it going? Alright, we will live. What's this zone? Kind of a... look at that.
Hype hands 2 come to mama.
Oh my gosh. Bree! 1,500 bits! Bree. Bree, thank you so much for the 1,500 bits! We need more W's. Big W's. 1,500? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. Back to paying attention is cooking / eating dinner. How many wins are we at? Let's see. Oh. 242. Do I prefer TikTok or Twitch for streaming? I don't prefer one or the other. I love both platforms. My Twitch stream would not be where it is today if I didn't stream on TikTok. Is streaming sustainable in your opinion? It is for some people. I think it can be. That is my goal. And that's the dream, to be able to go full time with it. And if we get partnered on Twitch, that would go a long way to helping that out. McDonald's or Wendy's? I like Wendy's a lot. But sometimes you're just in the mood for McDonald's, you know? I feel like McDonald's is in its own category. You're cool? Oh, you. Finally got out of work. Nice to relax now. How's everyone doing? I am amazing. Everyone else is also doing just as good, just as well. Grace! Grace, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Grace, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Level 4 hype train. That's crazy. Chick-fil-A or Taco Bell? I feel like it's kind of hard to compare the two because they're not really the same category, you know? Danny, how's it going? Also, Husky Puppy, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. And Jay, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. I don't know if I thanked you or not. I might have missed you, so. How do I shoot so good with the red eye? I just have a sensitivity that works for me. And I've kind of gotten a handle on the recoil. Chick-fil-A or Cane's? That too. It's like, I get tenders from Cane's, but I get chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. So it's like, even though it's both chicken, they're both different like dishes. They're both different entrees. So it's like, I don't know, I can't really compare the two. So I like Minecraft. I used to play Minecraft a lot back in the day. Back when it was on like Xbox 360. I played it all the time. I just haven't played it in a while. It'd be fun to get back into it. What game is this? Fortnite. This is Fortnite 0 build. I have no hammer, by the way. That's something we don't have. And I would love to find one of those. Need to like sit up, I think. Somehow like uncomfortable in my chair. Also, I need to hydrate. I love Texas toast. Texas toast from Cane's, really good. But I heard some people say like no coleslaw, extra Texas toast. I always say no coleslaw, extra fries. I feel like no coleslaw, extra fries is the way to go, right? How tall am I? I'm 6'4". I don't know why I said DQ or Chick-fil-A? Those are like kinda, those are like different categories, you know? Level 143. Wait, level 1. My level is 143. Morgan, thank you so much for the Twitch
Twinkies.
Prime sub. Let's go. keeping the hype train alive, keeping it going. Oh my gosh, I got marked. Someone on my left, probably. Actually, no, I didn't hear them. I have no idea where they're at. Probably at the gas station, though. I'm ready. I don't know. Where are you? Oh. I'm in this nice little spot. Maybe a hammer. Oh, there's 2 players. They have an RPG. Don't look at me. I don't have any like way to escape. You're gonna like RPG this. Ah, me up. Ah. He's gonna like go up and then RPG me. Yeah. This is bad for me. No, let me in. Please don't get me. Please. Do I have Bush Warrior? Please tell me I got Bush Warrior. I did. I got Bush Warrior. There's a hammer on top of the roof, but there's no way I get that without dying. Oh, you don't like the bikes? I don't, but that was my play. That's the first time I've gotten on a bike in a very long time. Morgan, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Can't sleep on Panda Express. Oh, I love Panda Express. Don't get me started on Panda. Love Panda Express. Okay, this is bad for me. Because I don't have a hammer, and it's going to be one of these zones, so I need to get in. And be ready to beam this person. I have no keys. Floppers! Floppers! That's not what I needed. Where's that, like, secret little... There it is. Hello, person. Someone marked me. How you doing, person who marked me? Rapper, how's it going? Games have been really good today. I think we won the last, like, 4 or something. Though right now, no hammer is not really, yeah, not loving that. So that guy with the RPG. Okay, I feel like I need to, like, grab this. If he tries to get in here, I gotta go for a headshot with this and then pistol him. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. This person just wants me gone. Oh, that's not a real person. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. There's nothing I could do without a hammer there. Unfortunately, and that person with the RPG just wanted me gone. So, I mean, I got them killed probably, but unfortunate. GG's. Yeah, if I just had a hammer, I definitely, like, can do something there. Okay, so item shop. Someone asked about the item shop. This is, like, really nice. It's a really cool, like, loading screen, too. What's my favorite restaurant ranch? That's, like, a really good question. Because, like, there's some restaurant ranches that aren't that good, but some restaurant ranches are just top tier. 200K, 200K likes, let's go. We got a... Wait, do I have Twitch? Yes, I do have Twitch. Rotten Twinkies is my Twitch. Link in my bio if you want to check me out. It is, the beacons.ai link. 200K is crazy. Thank you so much for the 200K likes. You can hit 250K soon. 250,000. Texas Roadhouse Ranch. Now I gotta try that. Now I gotta go to Texas Roadhouse and try the ranch. What time is it? It is 7:16 p.m. What's the most likes I've ever gotten? 2.2 million likes. That was a crazy day. Appreciate you stopping by earlier. No problem, Rapper. I was lurking for a while there too. Hope you had a really good stream. See you back on that grind. I was there for the 2 million stream. It was when I was around 150 crown wins. Yeah, that was a crazy day. I did not expect that, like, at all. I didn't expect to get 2.2 million likes. Like, that was a crazy day. Now I'm hungry. I could eat food now. How do you download Fortnite on PC? Download the Epic Games Store, and then you download Fortnite from there. I don't always go back to lobby to ready up. That time, someone asked what was in the item shop, so that's what I did. I don't always do it. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Hammer glitch still up? Yeah, unfortunately. Leah, thank you so much for the 54 roses. And Slippy, thank you so much for the 2023 gifts. I really appreciate it. And the hand heart, thank you so much for the hand heart gift. What's my favorite skin? Ludwig, the one I am currently wearing. Wow, I really want to go to Texas Roadhouse now. I haven't actually been to Texas Roadhouse in years. Where do I go? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it because there could be some really good loot in the other key chests. Cave OG outfit. Maybe Royale Knight just because I have it, or you could say this because this has been out since back then. I've been wearing this skin since like 2018. Let's see. Take that. Yeah. I'll take that. I don't have a hammer, but I kind of want to look in at this fight. Do I spend money on the game? Yeah, I spent some money on the game. RPG or SMG, kind of depending on how I'm feeling. Fried pickles. Ah, I love fried pickles. really like fried pickles. Favorite weapon? Red Eye AR. Red Eye AR, definitely my favorite, Hey, you're a person. What? Is that the person? That's the only one? You had another key. Thank you. Oh, no, no, that's not the only person. I might be dead here. Oh my, I did not realize that roof was open. Nope.
Twinkies.
Red Rum Ranger, gifting the sub to Phil. Red Rum Ranger, thank you so much for gifting the sub. Oh, there's someone else here. Walk on in. Coming up from top.
Twinkies.
And Curtis, thank you so much for gifting the sub. Curtis, thank you so much for gifting that sub. This is like not a great angle for me to sit in. This is my main skin outside of Christmas? Yes. I think a person left. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. Actually, yeah. Love a hammer. Anyone have a hammer? Because I would love one of those. My favorite gun in the game is the Red Eye AR. And then my favorite shotgun of all time might be... I always felt confident with the auto shotgun. I really like the prime shotgun. I feel like that was an interesting concept. Red Rum Ranger, thank you so much for gifting another sub. And Curtis, thank you so much for gifting that other sub too. I feel like I was too focused on that right there. Thank you so much for the subs. Red Rum Ranger, thank you so much. Trying to get my fam partnered. We can apply again in 13 days. And so... you never know. I'm pretty confident in 13 days that we can get it. No more ads, poggers. Big and BDS. Thank you so much for the Twitch follows. Sure, you get this a lot. You look like Seth Rogen. I get that a lot, and Ed Sheeran, and that's pretty much it. How long do keys last? The whole game. But if you don't use a key that game, then it goes away. Happened to Deku Smash. They got rid of it for a bug, but then they just never brought it back because no one liked it, really. Oh yeah, my supporter credit code is Twinkies. I really appreciate if you want to use my supporter creator code, because it helps me out a lot. So, keys don't inspire in game. If you don't use it in the game that you have it, you'll lose it for the next game. I should spell it when I say Twinkies. TWINKIES is my supporter creator code. If you win this, I'll send a gift. Ooh. I will be doing my best to win this game, though I don't have a hammer. And I don't know. I mean, kind of just trying to find one of these. I use your code to buy Bush Ranger. Let's go. Thank you so much. Enjoy the Bush Ranger skin. I actually think I have that one. I really appreciate it, B. You can go buy a hammer from the NPC. Which NPC sells it? Because isn't that one in zone already? Whoever's there is at that castle. Okay, I just upgraded. Lots of new shield. For solos, it's not good. And for team-based modes, it's broken. I have to get the Never War bundle. It's a really good bundle. I love the loading screen. I feel like the loading screen is what makes or breaks a bundle for me sometimes. Like, I just really want the loading screens. Hammer. You're not a real person. Actually, don't know for sure. Do I have aerialists? I do. I just need to, need a hammer. Wait, does this NPC sell the hammers? How many crowns? I think we're at 242. Did I just hear someone else here? No. No hammers, but actually, never mind, too late. I was gonna hire you, but I actually don't want to bring more attention to myself, because with the NPC, you kind of know where someone is. I see someone gliding way up there. Hope they don't... Oh, that's not good. Please don't be in this bush. Oh, they're on the bridge. GG's. That's why you don't use soaring sprints. And you did not have a hammer. That's why we don't use soaring sprints. I can tell if it's a bot by the way they move and sometimes by their names. Also, bots get really mad at the wildlife for no reason and they just start to shoot them. Am I doing the tournament? I'm skipping it. Just running solos. Also, Liz and Alexandra, thank you so much for the Twitch follows. Your aim is so good. With soaring sprints, it's just like really easy to hit shots, I feel like. Wait, if I dance, will this person like enjoy it like that? Like it? Can I dance? Okay, I wasn't sure. Sometimes they like give you good loot. Okay, there's probably a hammer in Anvil Square. Oh, you're a player. And you're that player who was... No, wait, didn't I? Maybe not. Okay, I don't know. I need a hammer. Oh my gosh, there's people. Why? There's so many people here. Oh, they're gonna fight. Yes, let's fight. Okay, that bunker kind of saved my life. But I couldn't risk going back for that hammer when that person just like did that. So I'll go back after they maybe leave. Okay, I hit him. Which means I should be able to, like, get away with that. That was the bunker. That was actually really nice. Loot right there, we go. Okay, you got a hammer. There we go. Use more splashes, but I'll take what I can get here. I don't know no one's in that bush. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, he's from up top. One HP. Unfortunate. I didn't realize that person was above. I went for the third party, but I thought that they fought like on equal floor. And so that person had a big shot on me to start the fight. GG's. It's crouching, cover your footsteps. Yeah, you can't see it on visual audio. But you can hear it a little bit. Replace your green pistol, the blue, purple. I had a gold pistol I won that fight. But also maybe not. With the purple SMG. That purple machine pistols, the machine SMGs aren't really that good. GG's though, GG's.
Twinkies.
Joint hands! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Joint hands. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go.
Twinkies.
What are the large white chests called? They have an official name, but I can't think of it. Oathbound chests. Oathbound chests. There it is. Join hands. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Also, Jordan, thank you so much for the Twitch follows. AJ Politan. Saw you on TikTok, made a Twitch to follow. Love your streams. I really appreciate that. I appreciate you taking the time to do that because it helps me out a lot. Is the Guardian shield item any good? In solos, not really. Team-based modes, really good. Also, Nerdlady, thank you so much for the 9 T-Rex gifts. And Alexis, thank you so much for the 4 roses. Did they give a reason for no partner? They said they just want to see it more consistently. They want to make sure it's not like a fluke that we were averaging 75 a stream. So I can fly again in 2 weeks, and we will be flying again in 2 weeks. And I like our odds. Viewer squads are tomorrow. I'm shooting for like 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Also, I just used your supporter creator code and bought a skin. Cole, let's go. Thank you so much for using my code. It goes a long way. My favorite med or shield? Chug splashes. Chug splashes are probably the best thing you can run in solos. What can we use your code for? If you use you put my supporter creator code in the item shop. Anytime you get something, like a emote or a skin or something, it supports me a bit. I don't know why I'm saying so much. You're a Fortnite streamer? I appreciate that, Liz. Or Lies. Is it Lies? Liz. Oh, we got a hammer off spawn here. Wow. Last 2 games, I had to go on the hunt for a hammer. This game, I get it early. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want to drop. There we go. Nice. Full shield. Love that. How's Liz? You're good? Okay, I heard that. Hershey's Kisses or Hershey's Chocolate Bar? I'd say Hershey's Kiss. I feel like they're just better. Unless the chocolate's like the exact same, but I don't know. I just feel like they're better. When I start playing today or all time? I love your shirt. I appreciate it. This is it's like my Twitch rival shirt. Oh wow, okay. Fortnite just laughing at me. 2 hammers. I couldn't get a hammer all last game and the game before. Well, I got one in the very end, but I was already in a position I didn't want. 3 hammers. Okay. Sugar cookie or chocolate chip? Okay, sugar cookie or chocolate chip? I would say generally chocolate chip. But sugar cookies that are really good, I would say sugar cookies. Because sugar cookies that are really good, I feel like transcend. Am I like coughing a lot? My rarest skin? Oh my gosh, there's 4 hammers here. 4 hammers. We've had one for every game and an extra one for this game. Rarest skin might be like, what's it called? Might be Royale Knight. I just can't. I don't know why I'm coughing so much. You're at 37k now. Let's go. Thank you so much for the TikTok follows, everyone. We're getting really close to 40k follows on TikTok, which is a crazy number. Most kills in a single game, 33. Sure, the chocolate chips that's really good is nuts, actually. I want some cookies now. That wasn't the same person, right? Someone else over here? Oh, that was the person. Let's see. KW, thank you so much for the rose. When I start playing, did you mean overall or today? Because if it's overall, I've been playing since Chapter 1, Season 1. But if you mean today, I've been playing for 3 hours, 12 minutes, 7 seconds. Favorite gun this season? Red Eye. Red Eye AR. Hi, I'm at work. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a really good day at work. Lamar, how's it going? Did I stream this morning? I streamed last night. It sucks. I work at Starbucks. I want Starbucks now. Kinda want Starbucks now. Okay, I'm just like coughing constantly. I'm muting the mic every time, but I don't know what's up. Do the hammer glitch? I'm not gonna do the hammer glitch. Mostly because it ruins the game and is bannable. So, oh my gosh, why are there so many people around? That was the person who got me. They're the same person? Am I just like super unaware? You like the first assault perk? I like, no, there you are. I like, rifle recycle better. Gives you extra bullets in the magazine. It ends up mattering more. Okay, there were 2 people. I was about to say, like, felt kind of weird. Oh my, there you are. Oh my gosh. Am I whipping? Digital soap. I like that name. Oh, you're just crouching right there. I see you. You're going for that loot? There's no way you're going for that loot, right? I'm trying to... This entire place is gonna light on fire. Okay, it's not letting me mantle where I want to mantle. Why is it? Why am I mantling forever? Wait, do I have okay, wait, if I get storm mark in a second. Storm mark. 5 seconds. Storm mark. Storm mark. Not getting it. But he has me storm marked. Alright, I have no heals. I'm just gonna go. What time is it for me? It is 7:43 p.m. Emote only? Ooh, emote only. Let's get more heals from here. Heals, heals, heals. I don't have a key. How many crowns? When I am safe, I will show you. When I'm in like a good place in zone. Okay. Alright, these are all open. Alright, need ammo. How much longer are you streaming for today? Like 3 more hours, at least. At least 3. 3 to 4. Best augments. Storm Mark, number 1. 100% best augment you can run. Second, I would say Forecast. Third, I would say Pistol Amp if you like pistols. Actually, third would be Aerialist. And then fourth would be Pistol Amp if you like pistols. Rifle Recycle if you like Red Eyes. Push Warrior. There's a lot of good ones you can put in your 4th spot. Actually. Okay, that's probably not going to be a snow zone, so we'll go bush warrior. I always want to check if it's a snow zone before you grab bush warrior. Light fingers is a really good one too. There's a lot of really good ones to put in that 4th spot. What does rifle recycle do? Every time you shoot an AR bullet with rifle recycle, you have a chance of it not like registering as a bullet, which means I could shoot my red eye 25 times, and that should be all the ammo that's in there. But sometimes I'll have like 5 extra shots in there. It gives you like extra bullets per your magazine. It saves you ammo, and then also it makes it to where you don't have to reload as much. So it's more or less just an extended mag. How do you undo bush warrior? I clicked it, but then if you just start spamming your like bumper buttons and like press B a bit, sometimes it just doesn't go through. It like cancels it. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone actually say that. I've just, you know, I panic pressed buttons before. And it worked, so that's just what I do now. I want to get on that castle. Even though it's probably not the #1 best spot, because I'll probably get focused doing it. Actually, I don't have a lot of AR ammo. Yeah, not a lot of AR ammo, but I'll still go for it because it'll be fun to be up there. Wait, is no one landed? Yeah, okay, they did. They just didn't grab that. All right, that was a nice little spot. Yeah, this castle is the place you could buy the hammer from. Oh, that's the person from earlier. They're gonna send that little... Oh, they're gonna AR me from there. Oh. My Twitch is Rotten Twinkies. Look at my bio for that. If you wanna check me out on Twitch. Okay, there's someone below me here. Yeah, everyone kind of drives up to the castle, so taking this wasn't, like, the best move, but, like, it's fun. That's not a person. Nope. Watch out. Don't do that. The heck? This guy go flying? What's happening? This person doesn't like me, and has made it their goal in life to destroy the castle. But we got them. And so they can stop doing that. They gained nothing from what they did. And all it did was make my life a little bit more difficult. All good though. I have glider redeploy, yeah. Okay. I actually want to, like, break that floor. Oh my gosh. Hiding in there, huh? That guy lagged out. That guy lagged out. I feel bad for them. Purple SMG down there? Yeah, I'm gonna run the pistol. I feel bad for running in place like that. Let me just... Oh, that's not... I should do. Where are you? Oh, you're behind the tree. Hey. You're over there. Yeah, I knew that was coming. They're really low. Oh my gosh, okay, this is getting kind of a mess. Now they're fighting. Oh, that didn't move me at all where I wanted to go. I don't know why it just sent me back. That's not good. Yeah, you can't do that. Nope, let me grab that. And that. Oh, person to my left and the person on the castle. Good to know. Okay. Not marked, that's nice. What's that? Interesting. Really? Right there? That was interesting. I don't think that person's in that bunker, are they? I don't know why they threw that. I don't know. I don't... Okay, I just don't know where this player is. Where's this player? Gold pistol? It's a gold machine SMG. I'd rather use a pistol. Oh, okay, that player's there. Hello. So it's 1v1. That person's over there and they have to move towards me, I think. I could just hammer at them. What are you doing?
Twinkies.
Not exactly sure what this player is doing. I got the slow bug. I got the bug. Oh, you're dead. That's fine. GG's. 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 Fortunately, couldn't get a crown in that game, but a win's a win. I'm live on Twitch right now. Rotten Twinkies is my Twitch. Look at my bio if you want to check me out. Also, Gene, thank you so much for gifting the sub. Let's go. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Nico. Why can't they fix the slow bug? I don't know, but it happens a lot. Happens a lot. Are you using controller or mouse? Controller. I play on PC with an Xbox controller. What's the slow bug? After you use a hammer, sometimes you have a chance of just not being able to sprint at all. And they got a bit messy there. I was very confused at what that player was doing. He took a lot of damage in the zone there. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can't like talk. I don't understand. I'm coughing a lot. I don't know. I can't talk. So let's pretend like I can talk tonight. Cranium and Uneven Steven. Thank you so much for the Twitch follows. Player was so unprepared. I think they just like freaked out a bit with the hammer. They were just like freaking out a bit after I hit them for a little bit, and they just wanted to hammer play me, but you know, you can't always go for a hammer play. And I feel like a lot of players who just try to force hammer plays, it just doesn't really go well for them. Or things on your walls? They're banners I got from TwitchCon 2018. 250 crown gold tonight? We'll see. Maybe. I love watching you. You just give me a boost of serotonin. Happy you're enjoying the streams. I'm having a great time today. I'm always having a great time, but I'm having a great time today, especially. Slippy, welcome back. Also, Slow Runner, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Alton, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Let's see, Call Me Rick, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Anna and Boring Mom, thank you so much for the TikTok follows. Thanks so much for all the TikTok love today. How's the partnership going? We already got rejected for partner, but that's good because we can apply again in 2 weeks. So, yeah. Okay, thank you so much for the 4 roses. Ronan, how are you doing tonight? Jane,
Your partner in our hearts.
thank you so much for the 500 bits. Your partner in our hearts. Why? Why did I get denied for partner? They said they want to see me consistently have averaging over 75 viewers on Twitch because I want to make sure it's not a fluke, which I understand. I've seen that's like a common reason to get denied for partner, and so I actually expected it. But it's really good that they denied us in like a day, because sometimes it takes like 1 to 2 weeks to hear back, and you can't apply for another 2 weeks until after you hear a rejection. And so we actually saved a lot of time. Have I watched The Walking Dead? I watched like the first 2 seasons. That's it. Oh, it's all good. I don't mind. I knew it was gonna happen. I just did not, I didn't expect it to be like so soon, but it's like a really good thing that it was so soon, because so many people, like, they apply for partner and then they don't hear back for so long, and because they don't hear back for so long, they can't apply again. Wish I had a... I stopped watching after the first 2 seasons. I like the first 2 seasons, but then I know it like kind of... I feel like it just becomes eventually like... or at least I know it does for some people. It just kind of becomes a thing where it's like, oh man, what character is not gonna survive this time? What character is not gonna survive this time, you know? what I felt like it might have been going. So I don't know. I just stopped watching early on. Favorite Netflix show? Disastrous Life of Psyche K. Let's see. What all do you get in your partner? So when I'm partner, you get access to like a lot of other things that you don't do as an affiliate. Twitch will put you on the front page sometimes when you're a partner, which can help you out a lot. They give me so many more. You get so many more emotes. I think how many emotes you unlock as a partner are tied to whatever your maximum sub count is. So whatever our sub count is, that's how many emotes we unlock. The vault just disappeared. They need to fix that too. I've missed out on so much gold. So I believe where we're at. Oh, is this a different vault? Please tell me it's a different vault. Oh, someone's close. Hey. Oh, that's fine. Real? But it can increase. Yes, it's whatever your maximum subs you've ever gotten. There's like a list. You could probably Google it. And it shows how many emotes you get, emote slots you get, depending on how many subs you're at. And there's also just like a whole bunch of other things that like can help you. Makes it easier to go full time with it. Do I get paid by them? By Twitch to be a partner? No. They don't pay you to be a partner, but they do other things like you make more from your ads with the ad incentive program, and so it's like you just make more from what you're already doing, and it helps out a lot of streamers and helps them be able to live off of streaming. How often do I play Fortnite? Every day. How much gold do I have? 2,856. Yeah, my favorite part is the emotes. That's like the coolest thing, having the emotes. Because like, you can do so many more fun things with emotes when you have so many more slots. Because as an affiliate, I think you get like 7 slots, which is a lot more than they used to be. I've been streaming for a very long time on Twitch, and when I first got affiliated, you had 1 emote. 1. And it was my Twinkie Hype emote. A different version of it, but that was it. When I partner with them, which I will I do it full time, I'm hoping to. That's a big step to be able to do that. As the community gets bigger, and I get more opportunities, I'll be able to do it full time. And that's the dream, you know. Let's see. I'm at 2. He's over 200. Last night it was 223. I think it was last night. Let's see what we're at now. $242. Are you employed outside of streaming? I have another job, another part-time job that is Fortnite related. I work for a company called Next Up Esports that puts on leagues similar to Little League Baseball and youth basketball, but for esports, and I coach Fortnite for them. But if someone gives a sub, how does that help you, if any? It helps me the exact same if someone subscribed themselves. So, gifted subs help just as much as someone subscribing. We're gonna have so many emotes. Like, so many emote slots. when we get partnered. And we do so many fun things. I want to do like so many fun things with it. Best way to practice building? Creative. With Raider 464. Maps. Raider 464. I think that's his name. Google him. And you should find some creative maps that should help you out. Just earned a 1K, new 1K bits badge. Oh my gosh, wait, I don't think I've ever even, like, seen that. You can share bit. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Also, that's another thing we're gonna add too, is we're gonna add, bit emotes. So if you've given a certain number of bits, you have access to an emote forever. You're playing solos? Yes. What does an emote do? It's just, it's like little, they're fun. They're fun little things, like little, like emoji kind of things that are unique to my channel. That you can send in my channel or anyone else's channel. Claim the building? I could claim it. Let's claim it. I could use the gold. Ever do solo v squads? For zero build, that is pretty difficult to do. But, I mean, I could. I don't know. I like solos. Just because I'm going for the leaderboard. What do we do to play with you tomorrow? If you're in the Discord, then that's all you have to do. In the Discord, there is an area to put your username. Also, Chrisley, thank you so much for the roses. So what's the best way to get better at shooting? Find a sensitivity that works for you. I recommend lower sensitivities. Also, there are some maps that you can practice your aim with, but I kind of just practice my aim playing regular games. Rifle recycle. Alright. Kind of just like talking about Twitch and stuff. There's only 11 other people in this game. What does partner mean? Partner on Twitch is like a level above affiliate. And you get a lot of perks with it. Crown check. We're at 242. I'll show you the emote. There we go. Do you ever discuss how the money stuff works with Twitch? Okay, I can, but there is already actually a video that better explains how money with Twitch and things works. It is by Disguised Toast, if you know who that is. It was a few years ago, before he blew up on with like Among Us. Like everyone knows, most people know who Disguised Toast is now. But some years ago, he was just like a Hearthstone streamer. And I knew him from that. And he went over to Facebook, and he made a video on how streamers make money and stuff. And that's really good. It's really in-depth. From what I heard, he actually got a lot of hate from a lot of other streamers because he released that video. Because people don't like talking about it. Also, no hammer this game. Last game we found like 5 of them. This game, none. How do you get popular on Twitch? Make sure you're posting content on other platforms like TikTok, Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts, things like that. Because Twitch doesn't have a lot of discoverability on its own. So like, I would say do that. Or try to do that. Need a hammer. I just can't play the way I want to play without a hammer. The toast video. Can you make that a command, Hannah, actually? Because I feel like I've brought that up a few times. Make it like exclamation point toast. That was the NPC. That's not better than what I had. Yep, I knew that person was gonna try to push at me. Heyo. Okay, I don't know what that player was doing at all. They didn't damage me once. They didn't hit me once there. And they just waited all this time just to throw their game like that. I don't know. But it's the refresh I need. Wait. Something marked? I feel like something got marked. Huh. Interesting. Alright. You got a hammer now, so I kind of play the way I want to. Was I camping? I mean, I'm playing passive. Like, I don't know. I play for the win most of the time, and sometimes it means playing passive. Sometimes it means playing aggressive. With this game specifically, I had no hammer the whole time, so when you don't have a hammer, you really have to play an edge, and you can't get caught out in the open, because if you get caught out in the open, you're done. So I got a hammer now, but the entire game I just had nothing. I'm missing these shots. Oh yeah, the video's outdated too, because there's some things now that partners have and other things. Yeah, in terms of ads, that's true. It's a bit outdated. Wait, is that a different person? Yeah. Oh. Okay, I got hit. That's fine. I actually want to, like... Oh, there's a person there. Actually ended up taking more damage because I went back. That's fine. Oh, yeah, I'm just getting fully beamed. Alright. Let's chill out a second. I can't hit a shot. I can't seem to hit a shot. Oh. Oh my gosh. Thank you. TTV using aimbot? Are they fighting over there? Oh yes, they are. GG's. And there we go. GG's, GG's. I am live on Twitch. Rotten Twinkies is my Twitch. Link in my bio if you want to check me out. And there we go. That was a solid game. How about shoot them back instead of running away? I think it worked out for me. I think it worked out. I did a little bit of shooting there at the end. Just a bit. But yeah, positioning yourself right there, I made it super, super easy. Yeah, I think it worked out. Yeah, it did. Ansley,
Twinkies.
thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for the sub. I really, really appreciate it. People don't realize you don't have to contest every bullet. A lot of players do play just like super aggressively. And when it comes to zero build solos, you really have to play positioning or you won't win that many games. If every player played the way I played, I wouldn't get as many wins. Because I play things like smart, but it's mostly just like letting fights come to me, not forcing things. I'm positioning in good spots. Also, Allison, thank you so much for the GG gift. Kay, thank you so much for the 25 roses. Great Gatsby, thank you so much for the 3 victory gifts. And Christopher, thank you so much for the 2. And Kay, thank you so much for the 35 2023 gifts. And Gatsby, thank you so much for the 6 flame gifts. Midnight Mare, Rye, Love Laced, Kylie, and Green, thank you so much for the Twitch follows. Need to get an actual controller to play with. I play on a Switch Lite. Playing on a Switch is really hard, so I want a game. Let's go. I don't know. I get that a lot, though, so it's fine. I'm not going to change the way I play. I'm confident in the way I play. I'm confident I can win any game because of it. Play on a Switch. Playing on a Switch is probably the hardest platform to play Fortnite on, because your frame rate is capped at 30, and so the game is itself, it's just a lot harder to play and aim and do a lot of things. Did I just say I play on a Switch Lite? I don't play on a Switch Lite. Someone else does. I respect Switch players because it is really hard to play on a Switch. Why don't I play build? Just because I prefer zero build. Oh yeah, I'm not playing on a Switch. That's I'm on PC with an Xbox controller. I don't think I'd be able to do what I do on a Switch just because it is really hard to play on a Switch. Switch gang. It's rough. No, it looks rough. A lot of respect for Switch players. 'Cause I don't think I could do it. In the Clouds and Luna. Thank you so much for the Twitch follows. We're getting really close to 7K followers on 7K followers on Twitch, I think. We're getting like really, really close. If I actually, I do have a Switch. Well, I really like Fire Emblem on Switch. I wish Fire Emblem came out on like PC. That'd be nice. But I know it's a Nintendo exclusive, so they'll never do that. But I really like Fire Emblem. Yeah. What's the zone? That's a Bush Warrior zone. Thoughts on the Guardian Shield? Solos, not great. I'm carrying it now because I don't have any other utility. But in solos, it's not great. But in team modes, it's nuts. Oh my gosh. Okay, that might have been the best chest I've seen in a long time. Oh, hey, what are you doing? I'm gonna actually like hold on to this for like a gold maven. How was there 2 hammers in 1 chest? That was a nuts chest, I'm gonna be honest. I needed that earlier last game. We're at 6.9k. It doesn't tell me exact unless I go into Twitch on my dashboard, so I'll do that after the stream. So I'll know afterwards if we hit it or not. Okay, Keula, Landon, Keula and Landon. Thank you so much for the Twitch follows. Shield seems garbage if you're going against a good player. Shield is just hard to use in solos. It's not useful, really. It's just... It's like if you're carrying a shield, you have to not carry something else, right? And it's not good enough to drop for something else. Why do some people find the hammer annoying? It's just really overpowered. Because you have to have the hammer. And if you don't have a hammer, you're at a disadvantage. Oh, it's Kayla. Okay. I spelled it wrong. Can't change it until a month. Heard that. I get that. Well, sounds good. Welcome to the stream, Kayla. Also, Bryson. Thank you so much for the Twitch follow. I wonder with all these vaults just disappearing on there. I wish they would nerf hammers. Me too. They need to be nerfed a bit. They're just too strong. Wanna mix things up. Gonna check this one. Do I ever play Halo? I played like the newest Halo when it came out a bit, but I didn't love it. Why don't I play builds? Just because I prefer zero build. That's just it. Not a, you know, huge answer, but I'm looking for a Maven right now because I'm running this RPG. So I don't want to use my key on the Thunder, but I might be able to get a old Maven out of it. I think generally any item that puts you at a major disadvantage, if you don't have it, it needs a nerf. Exactly. That's how I feel. It's a fun item to use, and so it should be in the game. It's just nerf it. Why is Maven better with RPG? Maven's better with RPG because I shoot the RPG, and now I cannot really reload that in a fight if I'm close quarters. If I have a Thunder shotgun, I have to take the Thunder shot, and then that's all I could really do. I have to wait then, put my Thunder out for another shot, and then that's that awkward little stage where someone can beam you that you're fighting. Or swap to my Red Eye, which probably isn't going to hit well either. But if you go with the Maven, you can just shoot, shoot, shoot. I missed the purple. Wait, I passed this purple Maven? Am I a crazy person? Purple Maven in the one chest. Oh. Did I? Okay, wait. I'm a dummy dumb. Sometimes, like, early game and mid game, I'm really focused on not missing chat messages that I leave things. Is that the white? Okay. We're going back for it. Thank you, everyone, because I would have 100% missed that. Another key is nice, actually. Millie, how's it going? I really like snipers, too.
Twinkies.
Gene, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Kayla. Let's go. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Wait. Where was it? On the top, right? Oh, the wood tower. Wait. There? Wooden tower. That one? Oh, wow. That was a long time ago. Okay. I feel like someone's gonna... Oh, I got the sprint bug. Is it fixed? Yes. Poor cat. If you get a dub this round, I will give you epic games. Wow. If I win this game, I will own Fortnite. There it is. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, everyone, for letting me know. I 100% would have left that. Just hammering it fixes it now. If you hammer and like slide, it has a chance of fixing it. It doesn't always fix it. sometimes, but that's like the only way to fix it. Either that or it'll fix on its own. And so, yeah. Punk. Welcome in. Just happy to have you here. How's it going? Vitamin G, thank you so much for the crown. Thank you so much for the crown gift. What about RPG SMG? Maybe? I don't know. GG's. Let's see what kind of loot that you had. Oh, there's someone else back here too. Oh, that's just those people. That was insane. When someone's on a motorbike, I feel like it's really easy to hit shots. Rifle, recycle. I don't know if I'd run RPG with a SMG. Just because shotgun's probably better. Because at the range that you're using an RPG, you're probably going to be within shotgun range. You know? Let's see. I'll find too many things in too many different directions. Heard that. Heard that. Why didn't I grab the thunder? Because I'm running an RPG. I want to use the Haven. 230k likes? We're gonna hit 250k likes soon. What was that? That was a weird chicken sound. Thank you so much for the likes, everyone. Motorbikes are overrated. Yeah, they really kind of just get the player killed most of the time when you're going against like a really good player. Oh, there's a player right there. They're gonna fight. Alright, thanks for the loot. Let's hit 120 crowns. Let's go. Congrats. Big congrats. Love to see that. Alright, I want to get up there. Oh, there's a player right there. Hey. I am marked. It's probably by them. It's definitely by them. Oh. There's a lot of people left in the zone. I don't want to play off this for now. GG's. Had to lead that RPG shot a little bit. Because I knew he was walking forward as I was flying there. I already have that crown. Alright. We're in a good spot. Yes, this is no build. This is zero build. Extra splashes? I don't think so. Nope, that's a keg, and I already have... Well, you never know. The one rocket might help. I feel like it's gonna give me beam, though, right? Maybe not. Okay. And a great spot. Feeling good this game. do you have any extra splashes for me? I would really like that. No. Actually, I will pop the shield fish for 4 shield. Okay, that's all destroyed right there. Is someone on the castle? I feel like someone's got to be on that, right? If not, I want to take it. I'm gonna shoot in that vicinity. Try to get them to... Huh. Oh. I'm so far to the right. Let me fix that. Just 2 to the right. Okay, what? Why are you going over here? Okay, I mean, I'm gonna fight ya. Okay. Yeah, I missed way too many shots there. That was really easy. Should have been out of the air. That's fine. Gold red eye. Wait, was it on this person? No, I think it was a gold scar. It was a gold scar on that other person. Alright. We are in a good spot. Alright. Take 2. Oh, it's a 1v1v1. And I can't even hear them fighting on this side. So I'm going to go up to the castle. Because I'm assuming no one's up there. Oh my gosh, hey. There you are. That's good to know. Okay. Okay. I need this person gone. I need to take this side of the map. So I need that person gone. Where's the other player, though? Somebody that hits the player. Pretty sure they move, but... Watch Your Lives taught me how to use the red eye. Work in progress. Red eye. Stick with it. You got it. Okay, that player's over there. Okay. See you. Oh, you're right there, too. Kinda... Oh, gosh. I got the slow... bug. Okay, fixed. Nice. That was not that long, which is good. I think the player's like around here. Yeah. No, you're running away over there. That's nice. Okay. I'm gonna just like move up. Playing this side is probably my best bet. Playing on this big rock. And they're definitely just like probably in there, right? Hey yo. Why? I can see your feet. Why would you do that? What are you, the zone's... You're gonna die to zone! What are you doing? Don't die to zone. GG's. The other AR is better? I respectfully disagree. GG's, GG's. I'm live on Twitch right now. Rotten Twinkies is my Twitch. Link in my bio if you want to check me out. Grass? What's that? Do I always use this loadout? Sometimes. Sometimes I use a thunder shotgun with a pistol. It kind of depends on how I'm feeling. What's my skin? Ludwig. I took my Christmas tree down? I know. Had to be done. Identity Crisis. Trixie and Noodles. Thank you so much for the Twitch follows. And Book Nerd. Thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Let's see. Only 4? I know. Oh, not that. I thought I was live for 4. Am I live for 4? I feel like I've been live for 4. Yeah, see? Only 4. I just know that you're the most... Oh, did I plug Twitch? Yes. Pre-recorded? No, not pre-recorded. Because I just read your message, which means that it is not pre-recorded. All me. I'm here. Right now. Should ask a question before you say it's pre-recorded. I feel like there was nothing about this stream that would make you think that it was pre-recorded. I don't know. I love you, bro. Love you too. Next time, like, you should just say, like, hey, just say something. Like, I don't know, say a message, say a few. How long are you gonna be streaming? 2.5, 3 more hours. The pre-recorded Undying Love and Affection. You have a favorite movie or book? I really like the book. It's like an online novel I found called Mother of Learning. It is, really, really good. Gotta be my favorite book. It's being published now. And I believe the first book is out, and I really want to pick it up. I really love that one. Wow, okay, I'm gonna start reading that now. It's also longer than the entire Harry Potter series. Yeah. It's a pretty long book, but it's really, really good. It's basically... Okay, I don't want to, like, spoil it. But here's the entire plot. From start to finish, and all of the plot twists. So, that's what I do all the time. I can't talk about it. I do that all the time. When I talk about something I really like, I spoil it. All the time. Bro, I hope my gifts help, and I love how active with chat. Keep it up, and I'll continue to show some love. Vitamin G. The gifts help a lot. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you so much for just being here. I really appreciate you just being here and hanging out more than anything. But I do appreciate your gifts, too. Can't believe I gave it. Is it fiction? Yes, it's fiction. It's, man, I really want to talk about it. But also, okay, here's the thing. It is a better... It's a better story if you don't look up the plot. Like a summary. Because I feel like it's better because there's like a... If you don't know what's going on, it's a nice plot twist that comes in the first 3 chapters. And so okay, everyone here has a crown. That person has a crown. That person has a crown. Why does everyone here have a crown? Why is everyone here good at the game? Stop being good at the game, please. I play on Xbox. I play on PC with an Xbox controller. I wish, like, everyone in here had just read it so I could just talk about it. Because okay, I'm going to start reading it now. We're doing it. I'm reading this book again at night before I go to bed. I'm just going to, like, read a little bit here and there. I'm doing it. But I play with fans. I do play. I play with viewers. Feel weird saying fans, but members of the community and viewers, I play with every Thursday, so that is tomorrow. All you have to do is be in the Discord, and there's a link in my bio for that. Started Twinkie's book club. Okay, if I made in the Discord, I made a little category for book club, and that's the first book that we read. What would our thoughts be? Or what would we think? And then after that, we could go on to other books. I mean, that's what a book club is, but yeah. It's too long. It is a really long book, but like, it's really good. Remember the guy that I was shooting? Remember the guy though you were shooting at? That was me. Wait, you were the guy that I was shooting at? I'm gonna be honest. The guy that I was shooting at earlier was you. I'm GG's, but I'm gonna be honest. That doesn't really help me out at all. I shoot at a lot of players. That probably helps me out in 0 way. Yeah. But GG's. Okay, so the name of the book is called Mother of Learning. Oh, I'm... Heyo. Alright, let me just take your spot here. Whoever you was shooting at doesn't even know that this person changed. Oh. Okay, I just can't shoot. That's why. Aim assist doesn't work anymore? I mean, this is like a far shot. Oh, and he's out of render, actually. Crown, I won the last game. So, I already got one. Why are graphics so bad? Because I stream on Twitch and TikTok and play the game all on one PC. And if I didn't have my graphics at the lowest settings, I would not be able to do it. Yeah, it's really good. It's a really good book. And then I'm going to recommend it, and then everyone's going to read it, and everyone's going to hate it. And then they're going to be like, wow, Twinkies has no book taste. Oh my gosh! I'm dead. Came out of nowhere. Me, Bush Warrior. Stormmarker's good. Get me out of here. This Gray Maven is not gonna help me out at all right now. There's a llama there, but I like, you know, 4090 coming soon. I want to upgrade, but I don't know. I'll have to see. It's very, okay, so, but the book itself is like, it's a long book series, or book, but like, I would consider it young adult, maybe. It's very, Harry Potter-esque in its world building. So like, you know, it's... Alright. Now, Slama dropped some stuff. Some big pot. My username on Fortnite is Rotten. Well, you're a part of the Rotten clan. Name the difference between the Maven and the Thunder. The Maven shoots faster. I saw you in my game a few games ago. I was so scared. How did the game go? How did that end up going? Gonna rip on out of here. Also, your name is an emoji for me. It's just like a, it's kind of like a star emoji, but thank you so much for the 2023 gift. It's like a mystery too. It's got, oh, it's so good. It's too good. The author originally wrote it because they wanted to practice their world building, and then it got really popular, and then they just kept it up. Answer what book? It is called Mother of Learning. I believe it's like an online novel that I found, and it's being published like now. I want to pick up the hardcover, the first book. It's like one book, but they're dividing it into many books because it's very long. Jackie, welcome back. Okay, I need a good shotgun here, by the way. Loot, not good. Oh, how do I add you on Discord? Discord, link in my bio. To join that Discord, and I think we're gonna do it sci-fi and fantasy. It's very, okay, I don't want to say what it's like, because if I give you a movie with a similar plot, you'll instantly know a lot about it, and I don't want to say it. It's a very, like, iconic thing, but in a unique way that gives it so much room for potential. It's the author's name. That's something I should know, huh? For a book that I recommend. If you look up Mother of Learning, you'll know. That's the only book that's called that. Head out for training. Thank you so much for the book recommendation. Of course, let me know if you start reading it. Let me know what you think. Have a great rest of your day. And Josh, thank you so much for the roses. New season has been really good. I actually don't know his name. Okay, his real name is Dama. I don't know how to pronounce that. There are a few flaws about the book. Just a few. Mostly continuity errors. Not actually continuity. It's like one. There's one thing. And it's just because the author planned to like add a part in the book that they just decided to cut. And so like a small detail early on doesn't make sense. But now that it's being published, they're going to remove that. So, and you'll actually not even know that it's a continuity error until the end of the book. And you're like, wait a minute, what about that thing? You know? Red Eye or AR? Red Eye. The web novel is under Nobody 103. But the actual author's name is Damagogi Paramik. Wow, I can't pronounce that name at all. I feel bad. Never do that. If you do soaring sprints with an air like a bow. Ah, they're doing the bug. This person's doing the bug. No way. Okay, we have someone doing the bug. Red alerts. Fairly certain they're doing the bug. Oh, you're 1 HP. Please, I have to get you. Okay, I don't have an angle on you from here. This person's in zone, though. I'm also surprised I'm not getting beamed, because I'm completely exposed. Oh. Oh, and they're dead. Okay, good. Oh, what are you doing? Okay. Oh my gosh, we got a good Maven too. Thank you. Am I not getting focused? Oh, that's how. Okay. That's just, you know, unfortunate. We did our best, we were beaming, but only so much we can do. GG's though, GG's. on to the next. Purple Maven, that would have been very helpful. Because I was stuck with that gray one, and oof. Let's see. Can I report them? If they eliminate me, I can, but how do you do the hammer glitch? I am not going to say how you do the hammer glitch. But what's the skin that I'm using? That I'm using or that person's using? I'm pretty sure they're using like max level Omega. Hammer glitch do lets you infinitely hammer around the map, and then you can hammer at someone and then instantly hammer after that, so you're never stuck in the animation. Someone live on said how, and I tried and no good. It is hard to try. It's not something you can really accidentally try. So I knew he was doing the glitch because he hammered at me and like swung down and missed me, but then immediately went back up into another jump. So that was just bleh. Soaring sprints with a mechanical bow. I got an easy kill with that earlier. Someone tried to do that, but if you do that, it's easy kills. I killed Zemi when he was doing that like a week ago. Have you had stream snipers? I have. Is there anything you missed from the old map? Rocky Reels. How do I have so many crown wins? I just play a lot. What's the mac and cheese festival? It's just how it sounds. It's a festival for mac and cheese. Twiki Town's such a great name. Thank you so much. I'm happy with it. That name. There's only so much I could do, I think. Now, there's a super jump method. I don't know. Someone did a super jump method. Jack's in this game, by the way. It's gonna be round 2. Favorite chapter? Chapter 3, Season 3 is my favorite chapter in Season. And the reason is because of my pinned tweet on Twitter. Once you see that tweet, you'll know. You'll know why I enjoy that season the most. So where do I play on? N8 East. Okay. Nice. We have that. Hey. Hey, yo. Where? Oh, there you are. Okay, I could just, you know, do that to you, and then you wouldn't survive. Kid name Ludwig. Invested in AMC. Am I right now? No. I'm not invested in AMC. It's like a... It's kind of like a 2020 kind of thing. January 2020. I remember seeing a lot of memes about it. That was a fun time. Do I do tournaments? I do sometimes. I'll do like the squads or build cash cups. I'll play those. My pinned tweet why I like... Chapter 3, Season 3 is actually because of a zero build tournament. My most successful tournament was then. Just simplify it. Miss Paradise Palms? Ooh, I miss Paradise Palms too. How much longer am I streaming for? I've been live for 4.5 hours, so like 2 hours more. It's already 9, but yeah, it's fine. 2 hours more is the plan. I need a hammer. I feel like with the shield, when that bar goes down, it should refill, but it should be a little bit lower than it was from the max. Like, so I use the shield that green bar goes down. After I use it and it refills. So it's about to start refilling, right? Right there. It shouldn't fill all the way up to max. You just a touch low. Loving the later streams. I actually only streamed later today because I was having some serious PC issues and I couldn't go live. Oh, also, why though? Talon, Serena, P Dizzle, Daddy Kool-Aid Man, and AJ the Best. Thank you so much for the Twitch follows, everyone. We're getting really, really close to 7K followers on Twitch, which is a huge accomplishment. Tips on how to play better and smarter in endgame situations. Don't get too tunnel vision for elims. And then in 1v1v1 situations, try to let the other two players fight. And then third party them. There are many times where I have a free elim on a player, but I know he's gonna go and run into the last one. And so I let that person live just so they could fight the other player before they die. And then now I have 1v1 with against a player who's really low. Audrina, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Hope you had a really good birthday. Oh, let's go. And Isaac, thank you so much for the gifted
Twinkies.
sub. Thank you so much for gifting the sub. Let's go. One day I shall sub. I don't know why Twitch is doing that, but thank you so much for the gifted sub. Aerialist. How many crown wins? 244. Not a bad number. And Kurdish. Thank you so much for gifting the sub. Kurdish and Isaac, thank you so much for gifting those subs. Kurdish, big W. Isaac, big W. I want you. And we're gonna hydrate. What's the thing in your third slot next to your tactical pistol? It is the shockwave hammer. Basically an infinite use shockwave grenade. I can also, you can like swing and hit people for. Are those crown wins just a season? Yeah, just a season. Taco Bell or Chipotle? I want to say Taco Bell just because I feel like every time I get Chipotle or whatever, there's so many people at Chipotle all the time, and it's just hard to get Chipotle. Twinkies. Isaac, thank you so much for gifting the sub. For gifting another sub. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. We're really close to a hype train. Oh, that didn't move me anywhere. Oh, before it was the shield. It's like the Reinhardt. If you've ever played Overwatch or seen Overwatch, you know Reinhardt. It's like that. Caitlin and Autumn, thank you so much for the Twitch follows. Let's go, Isaac. I really appreciate it. All right. Our loot's not bad. Oh my gosh.
Twinkies.
And we got a hype train going. Gene, thank you so much for gifting the sub. All these gifted subs. Let's go. Big W's. Okay. Fancy. Thank you so much for the Twitch follow. There we go. There we go. Coming to Twitch to help Twitch follows. I really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate you. And
Twinkies.
Curtis. Thank you so much for gifting the sub to the fancy free hug. Just followed, now you immediately have a sub. Let's go. I'm gonna let it just run. I can rift to next zone. Tactical pistol or machine SMG? Pistol, 100%. Machine SMG is the weakest of the like 3 sidearm weapons this season. It's normally just between pistol or machine pistol or the machine pistol. The automatic pistol and the twin mag SMG. I can't think. 300k? Well, we had 250k likes. How did I miss that? Thank you so much for the likes, everyone. Twin mags. Oh. Gene!
Twinkies.
Thank you so much for gifting 2 more subs. Let's go. Thank you so much for gifting 2 more subs.
Twinkies.
Level 2 hype train. We're on level 3. And Roseflower, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much, Curtis, Gene, and Isaac. Thank you so much for gifting all the subs. I really, really appreciate you. Why did I not stream early? I was having PC issues, and my stream was not working. Well, it would have worked, but I would have streamed at like 5 FPS. Everything for some reason, like it was super laggy. So I don't know. I ended up getting it fixed, but then we also still had some audio issues. It's my birthday. Happy birthday. Hope you have a great birthday. Also, Ree, thank you so much for the rose. And Riley, thank you so much for the rose. W, everyone. Curtis, Isaac, Gene, thank you so much for gifting the subs, everyone. You have a goal for likes? I would say the goal is 400k. 400k likes. Also, I have not been really paying attention to this game. And I would love to pay attention to it. I want Stormmark. I'm rerolling until I get Stormmark. Rerolling until I get Stormmark. Okay, I should have done that. I used like 1,500 gold right there. I missed it once? No way. Did I actually? How much longer are you streaming for? About 2 hours. Oh, was that forecast? Okay, it was forecast. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. Most kills ever? I've had 33. 33. I got that like 3 weeks ago now. What's the difference between Stormmark and Forecast? Forecast tells you where the next zone is going to be. And Stormmark marks any player that's next to you. GG's. Stormmark marks any player around you anytime the storm starts to move and then completely closes. So twice. How late you gonna do viewer games for tomorrow? Probably gonna go for about 6 hours for viewer games. Gene!
Twinkies.
Didn't you say you were done? Pretty sure you said you were done. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You lied? I can see that. Thank you so much for gifting the sub. Let's go. Big W's. Do I play on controller? Yes. I play on PC with an Xbox controller. I wonder what kind of like AR that person had. There's something No? Okay. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay.
Twinkies.
Oh. Okay. Don't shoot me. Why are you shooting at me? I'm gonna get sandwiched here. I'm going out. Don't want that. Oh my gosh, there's a person here. What? What are you doing? I just, oh my gosh, okay. And Curtis, thank you so much for gifting the sub. Let's go. And this person's bowing around. That's gotta be Jack, right? Oh. Hmm. Oh, that person's demon. Yeah. That's Jack. GG's, Jack. GG's.
Twinkies. Twinkies.
GG's.
Twinkies.
Dre, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. I'm live on Twitch right now. Rotten Twinkies is my Twitch. Link in my bio if you want to check me out. Dre, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go.
Twinkies.
Let's go. Also, I'm gonna message Jack again. So I actually got to fight him. Thank you so much for all the subs. I really, really appreciate you all. Dre, you are the best. 280k likes. We're gonna hit 300k likes soon. Let me do this. I'm gonna go to Jack and say hi.
Thank you for the follow. Again, Jin. You the best.
Let's see.
Younger? Well, how old do you think I am? I love you. I hate you. Twinkies, I hate you. But I love you. I can't believe you. But yeah, Attack on Titan is good, T-Dog. I would suggest.
Okay. There we go. You all heard that, right? That's Jack. That's my duo partner.
Twinkies.
I've been duoing with him for like 2.5 years, so Anytime I go against him, I have to try as hard as I can. Gotta do my best. Curtis, thank you so much for gifting the sub. Let's go. Curtis, thank you so much for gifting yet another sub. Yet another sub? Yeah. That sounded weird as I said it. Also, Ella and Clash, thank you so much for the Twitch follows. Let's see. Tell Jack just said Twinkies, so casual. I was happy to get Jack. He was doing the soaring sprints, mechanical, the shockwave bow strat, and anytime I see that, I'm just able to beam. Dre, thank you so much for gifting another sub. Dre, thank you so much for that. And Rebrats, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
Twinkies.
How many subs in the last like half hour? That's crazy. Rebrats, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Dre, thank you so much for gifting another sub. And Curtis, thank you so much for gifting another sub. And also Jangle, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. This is crazy right now. This is crazy. How do I have such great aim? First off, I really appreciate that because that question in itself is a huge compliment. But I just have a sensitivity that I really like, and I know how to control the recoil on the Red-Eye AR. You're awesome, all of you. Thank you so much for the sub. Sub before you even said a message in chat. There's the hydrate. Also, Christopher, thank you so much for the 2 controller gifts. These players have better drops than me. What a nice stream tonight. I know. I mean, every stream is nice, but stream especially. GG's. Pretty sure someone else shot at them. Yep, there you are. GG's. And that is everyone, I think. Unless there's someone else, which I guess there could be. So I should like quick loot and be ready. I say as I loot extremely slowly, like just so slow. What a slow loot. All right, we hit a lot of our shots there. That was nice. We get a Red-Eye AR. If we get a Red-Eye AR, I'm always so confident. Any aim assist on PC with controller? There is a little bit, but it's minimal. You get 50% less aim assist PC on controller than you do on console. Can I play on OCE servers? I mean, I could. I just have really, really bad ping if I did. So, aim assist on PC is pretty minimal. Because, I mean, you don't get aim assist in bushes, and most of the time, like, with AR, I'm still able to beam people. Close quarters, though, can be a little awkward losing aim assist like that from bushes, but get used to it. Could you hit the floss emote when you get the chance? Oh. No, that's... Wait, no. Do you ever use DMR? Only Red-Eye? Only Red-Eye if I have the opportunity for it. I will have a gray Red-Eye over a gold DMR or a gold Scar. Dre.
Twinkies.
Dre, thank you so much for the 5 more gifted subs. Dre.
Twinkies.
Dre, thank you so much. What the heck? 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Hit your favorite emote?
Twinkies.
I like this one. Also, just like the crown or Master Puppets.
Twinkies.
Dre, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. And Hesitation, thank you so much for the Twitch follow.
Twinkies.
Everyone, thank you so much for the love tonight. This stream has been crazy. It's been a crazy stream. What else am I streaming on? I'm also streaming on Twitch. My Twitch is Rotten Twinkies, if you want to check me out. We need some W's in the TikTok chat. Let's get some W's. Also, Isaac, thank you so much for the rose. Oh, I'm getting hungry a little bit. Oh, you claimed that? This person claimed that area, so I can do something. WW, perfect. Wait, is that's a bird? That's not a player. That's a bird. All right. You're also a bird. How many birds are over here? How do I keep thinking they're players? Oh, you have a hammer. I don't have one of those. Which is not good. Gotta be honest. I don't love that for me. Oh, there's a hammer over there. Okay, I kind of want to just, like, hide and let this person leave. Wait. What? Is there a person over there? Ooh, wait. Is that? That is that person. Okay. Actually, then I will shoot you. Okay, that probably would have hit during, like, through the leaves, but it's fine. Alright. Welcome back, Avi. Welcome back. Purple pistol. I'm pretty sure it was a purple machine SMG. Oh, look, though. Can we get a dub for the book club? Gotta get a win here. Oh, I'm still looking forward to the book club. Are we okay with starting that book first? Everyone's gonna hate the book. I feel like everyone's gonna just, like, not like the book. I just love, okay, it's because, like, that kind of genre of things, I don't know if you can call it a genre, but the general plot is something that I really like. Always feel safer to have a hammer. If you don't have a hammer, you can't consistently win fights. And if you can't consistently win fights, you can't consistently win games. Streaming on TikTok was a really smart idea for me. Streaming on TikTok has changed my entire streaming career, and I'm so thankful for it. Hello. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Person on a motorbike. And this person's just destroying all. This is actually not great for this person.
Give US the book club, sir.
Oh my gosh, Gene. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. They're destroying all this stuff, but this cover is why I can't shoot them. Like, okay, maybe not. I don't know. How do I, okay. Oh, that's. What are you doing? Okay, what? Thank you so much for the 500 bits. After this stream, I'm gonna go through and make the book club, and then we'll go, like, maybe we go chapter by chapter, or we go in sets of, like, 3 chapters, because it's a very long book. Mr. Beast. I'm back. Welcome back. Wait, what is this? Oh, go for slam. Alright. I don't know if I would have taken that 50-50 like that, but okay. You know, that person got a first shot on me, so I just waited. Took a slightly different angle. And then fully beamed them. How much money should I have before buying a starter PC? I mean, the more that you have saved up, the better of a PC you can get. Depends on what you're using it for, what games you're playing. And if you like plan on streaming or doing things like that. So, yeah. I'm working a 24-hour shift right now. That is crazy. I wish you the best for that. I wish you the best. Glad you're enjoying the stream and I can help you out in any way, you know? Let's see. Is it difficult to play with people that have no mic? It is not. You do not have to have a mic in order to play. There's so many sweats in my lobbies. Mine too. I mean, last game I just played against my duo. My duo is in my lobby. He has like $20,000 earned in Fortnite tournaments. He's pretty good at the game. Hey, yo. That shield is saving them. Hey, yo. Alright, Deku, you live. One of these days I'll be off on a Thursday to join. Perfect. I'm looking forward to it. Want a PC to stream Fortnite? How much should I save up at least? Okay, are you only going to be streaming on Twitch? Are you going to be streaming on TikTok? You're streaming on both? Because my PC, I'd be going to my Twitch chat. My PC is, wow, loud splashes. My PC is like 2,000. I actually didn't buy my PC. I won it in a tournament. But my PC is $2,000. And with that, I have to run my... Because I'm streaming on Twitch and TikTok and playing, it's very stressful on a PC. But if you're just playing and just like streaming on one platform, my PC is very, very good. 300K? 300K likes! Let's go, everyone. Thank you so much for the likes. 300K. We're gonna hit 400K soon. Thank you so much for the likes, everyone. Do I have Bush Warrior? I don't. How much longer will stream be? Let's see. Well, let's see. It's been 5 hours, so about an hour more. They were kind of mac and cheese. Okay. Really like Velveeta mac and cheese. I know that's a very controversial opinion. I'd say just to stream on Twitch. I know. Controversial opinion. Everyone's gonna hate me now. I know. I'm about to lose all my followers and subscribers and everyone. I play with anyone on Thursday, only people you don't have to carry through the game. I play with anyone on Thursday. Anyone on Thursdays, and then subscribers get priority. That's Deku. Hey, Deku, where are you going? Oh my gosh, Deku. You and that shield. GG's. Oh, you were running from something. Where were you running? There you go. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. What kind of shotgun did you have? A gold. That's why you hit me so hard. I can't hit a shot on you, Deku. Why not take the crown? I already have a crown from winning my previous game. That's a bot. I don't know how a bot survived to this long, but okay. Deku, what are you doing? So confident about this game. Actually, I shouldn't have said that. GG's. That Deku just like, I did so much damage to that player. I feel kind of bad. I did a lot of damage to them. They just kept like escaping after I hit them to like one shot, and I just let them go. But I don't know what they were doing. They were just moving around the map for no real reason. They were in a good spot with that shield. And they just, I don't know. I don't know really what they were going for. Best spot to land? I like my spot, but best spot to land is just depending on how your gameplay is and your game style. Like if you're confident in your off spawn fights and you like fighting off spawn, then you can land like a hotter spot. But you probably won't be super consistent with winning those fights. Or you can land somewhere safe, which is what I like to do. Because it gives me a chance to win every single game no matter what. Okay. Where? Players, where are you? Where's this last player? Don't tell me they're doing the dubs. Oh, there you are. Am I not hitting them? GG's. GG's. I'm live on Twitch right now. Rotten Twinkies is my Twitch. Link in my bio if you want to check me out. How do you aim so steady? I tap fire. Make sure you don't hold it down. And then I just kind of control the recoil. I'm like kind of used to the amount, like the place that I need to like pull my stick back in order to keep it steady. And I have a pretty low sense. So yeah. If I play normal servers or Aces servers, these are normal servers. I only play NA servers. Have I eaten? I have not eaten. I'm kind of hungry, I will say. Also, Uncle Blumpkin and LRD and Max Goose, thank you so much for the Twitch follows, everyone. Is that a crown win? Yes, crown win. If I want a PC to stream, it's 1K, too little money. I would say yes. I think you should save up a little bit more. Maybe like 2K? Because the PC that I have, do you have a Twitch, Drex? If you have a Twitch and you can go into my Twitch, type type the letters !PC. And then you'll see a link to the PC that I have. That works really well for me. You just buy it, it's pre-built, ship it to you. Perfect. Do I eat? I am really hungry. But if I get off to eat, that'll be it for me for the day. I lost on the stream. I have lost a few games. I do lose many games. I win many games, but I lose many games too. I'm like, okay, I am really hungry though. What time is it? 9:30? I should eat. I could eat, watch videos. What is my social security number? Whoa. There you go, you hit me with that. Out of nowhere. Now I know why you gifted all the subs. Playing the long con. Okay. Where do I get my PC from? My PC is a pre-built PC that I won from getting second place in the $100,000 Tin the Tap Man Zero Build tournament. Is from NZXT. Do I play builds? Not really. I just play Zero Build. Why not just okay with Xbox? Ginger, Twinkies, and play Zero Build. Pick a struggle. I mean, I'm okay at Zero Build. Zero Build has given me opportunities that I wouldn't have dreamed of. Like, I got to play with Nick Merckx and Cypher PK in Twitch Rivals for Zero Build. I got to play with FaZe Replays at the TwitchCon San Diego Zero Build tournament, the LAN tournament, in front of a really big audience. I've got to do so many things that if I was playing builds, wouldn't be able to do. You know, and that's just like the tip of it. That's not good. I think it's very good, actually. I think we're gonna call it for tonight, because I'm just gonna eat. I'm gonna eat, and I might just call it for the night, and then also
New stream idea: eat and play with one hand.
Gene, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I would definitely not be able to do that. Settings, exclamation point settings. So you travel for that tournament? Yes. Also traveled for the Tin the Tap Man tournament. That was in Dallas. Yeah. Okay, tomorrow, gonna try to be for like 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And we'll be doing squads with viewers all day. But don't go away just yet. We're gonna raid someone on Twitch. And raiding is so fun. We're gonna show someone some love. So if you are, if you would love to stick around and be a part of the raid, I'm gonna end the TikTok stream, but my Twitch is Rotten Twinkies, and yeah. So I hope to see you all there, and if not, I'll be back tomorrow with viewer squad games. So yeah. If I don't see you guys later, have a good afternoon, good evening, and a good night. Take care. And there. And the TikTok stream has ended. So, I'm ending the TikTok stream, and then we're gonna raid someone. Lancelot, how's it going? Okay, I don't know if stream heard that, but my tummy made a big rumbly sound. Let's see, is Jack still on? Tell me he's still on. Ooh, good.
I thought he stuck around when he got on the roof. Like right here.
Let's see, I might raid Jack.
On the roof. He's like, ooh, Charity Cat, what's up, Charity Cat? He said, "Catch me in the shower," as if that wasn't the most game a Twitch streamer has ever spent in the web.
Oh, he's reading a message and also
meet me in the shower.
Said
dude.
game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say whoa, but no.
On for
Okay.
like an hour and a half, Twinkies.
Okay, we're gonna raid Jack. My duo. Ooh, yeah, I was like, whoa. I was like, what? Okay, raid messages. Here we go. Copy and paste the first raid message if you are a subscriber. If you're not a subscriber, all good. Copy and paste the second raid message. Send it like once or twice in his chat. Drop him a follow. I've been playing with Jack for like 2.5 years, 3 years, maybe actually now. I don't know. I've been playing with him for a very long time, and I've known him for a while. So, yeah, let's show Jack some love. Jack is godly. Thank you all so much for being here today. Today was an awesome stream. Had a great time today. I always have a great time, but today especially. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow with viewer games. Have a good one, you too, Lancelot Dev. Oberham, have a great night. Have a great night, everyone. And if I don't see you all later, have a good afternoon, good evening, and a good night. Take care.
Say less. Hey, Beast, how many